Greetings and salutations, Let me do that. Greetings and salutations, Ledgelords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I am one of your hosts, Mark. But before we get all the way into introductions for our Steam panel, I do need to do a little housekeeping. First, I want to thank the new followers on Twitter. We're almost at 1,300, which is, actually, we passed 1,300 followers, which is insane, at Gamers Ledge. If you want to follow us there for up-to-date scheduling. Also want to thank the new followers on Twitch. We've passed 1,100, which is crazy. And hello, Tiny Painting Desk. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Do you have to give a giant shout out to our bossest of boss producers, Shank the Noob and Mr. J Nice and Neo Sapien? Why do we give them a shout out at the top and bottom of every show? Because they are sub to us and support us through mechanics.gg, which, if you're not familiar with, you can just directly support the stream there. It's a service that pays creators like us 100% of the donations or sub you send our way, and it's completely free to sign up. Every person who follows me on Mechanics via the link I just put up in chat automatically gets 5,000 Stardust to affect our gameplay, with new ways being added daily. Please remember that subs, bits, and Stardust are never required or expected of anyone, but we're obviously very appreciative when you do. It helps keep us doing what we do. Also, we've joined Streamers for Kids. It is a streamer group promoting Extra Life, which, if you're not aware, is a charity to buy sick kids in hospitals gaming equipment to make the things they're in the hospital for not quite as unbearable. If you'd like to donate and brighten some child's day, simply head to our Twitch page, no matter where you're watching this, at twitch.tv/gamersledge. Scroll down to the About section and click on the link that says Donate to our charity, Extra Life, and we will get credit for it. Also, please don't forget to check in for 1 point in the channel point redemptions below the Twitch chat box. Twitch chat only goes back a little ways, but point redemption shows up for a week. And plus, I have the memory of a sieve. So please do check in so I can shout you out on Twitter. Also, if you are hosting us, please let me know with the new 1 point I'm hosting redemption, since the Twitch alerts for hosting are broken. Hosting helps promote us to Mr. Algorithm. So if you're not already hosting someone else, please do consider giving us a host. Schedule for this week today is Deadlands, Marshals of the Great West. Tomorrow will be our first ever and probably only, at least for the foreseeable future, non-family friendly 18 plus Rift Tracks night at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. That was a reward for the subathon that we did. So that will be happening tomorrow night. We'll be playing Rift Tracks, maybe some Goose Goose Duck and some other games, but definitely Rift Tracks for sure. So join us for that. It should be all gloves off, and I'm actually more concerned about it than I was the stuff at the subathon, to be honest. So we'll see how it goes. Should be fun. Also, thank you for the follow, Tiny Painting Desk. You're a rock star. I appreciate you. Although we are playing a TTRPG tonight and are not able to verbally interact as much as I normally would, I will be in chat as much as I normally would, so know that we do see you, and you can still participate in our games. How, you ask? It's quite easy. Look for the Deadlands channel point redemptions, and you can make things easier for the players and more interesting. Also, a reminder, I don't think... Actually, I'm double-checking myself now. I don't think the blurp panel is on, so please don't redeem blurp stuff, because it won't... it will just not play the sound. So the blurb is turned off, so keep that in mind. So the sound effects are currently off. But with that, I will turn it over to our DM, John. Hello, John.
Hey, Mark. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I am outstanding. Happy to be here. Happy to be back gaming. Sorry to everybody for the gap there. It was a dozen different reasons. But we're happy to be back. We're happy to go today, and Kansas City, here we come. Last we left our intrepid heroes, they were in Columbia, Missouri, and had just rescued the butcher's wife from some nefarious outlaws, and had thwarted a bank robbery. And we loaded back up on the train, as we do typically at the end of an episode, as our games are trying to reflect episodic TV, and no prize to the person who can put into chat the episodic TV show that we are inspired by. So You're on the train. You're headed to Kansas City. So any questions, anything anybody wants to do before we get to Kansas City?
October is not on the train, correct?
He is not
That's what
on
I
the
thought.
train.
Yeah, I think I'll get a quick poker game going.
Okay. Slim will join you. Actually, let me open up my cheat sheet with everybody's names. Let's see. Umberto, and Umberto, Slim, and Jake
Okay.
are interested in joining you.
Yeah, just a friendly game of Texas Hold'em. I'm not trying to clean anybody out.
All right. All right. Do you have gambling?
I think so, yeah. Let me double check. Yep. I do.
Why don't you make a gambling roll?
All right.
Okay. So I think maybe what you're trying to do is we'll get in about 3 rolls, which is more than 3 hands, but that's how much gaming between here and Kansas City you'll get in. But I think you're doing the Sharky thing by allowing them to win the first few hands.
Maybe.
So yeah, you seem to be down 5 cents.
Roll again.
Yeah, roll again. Slim won that last hand, by the way. You rolled again and rolled the exact same thing?
It looks like.
Yeah, really.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. All right. Yeah, you managed to get you're up 2 cents because you made 7 on that one.
Okay.
And let's do one last roll. It's kind of funny. Jake managed to unless you want to put a Benny or something on it.
Nah.
Jake actually ends up winning that hand.
Good for you, Jake.
So you're down 2 cents.
Sleep with one eye open, Jake.
And what about you, Mr. Charles Jansen?
I'm watching all this with great amusement. I am simply making sure nobody's getting out of sorts, playing, just kind of watching, because most of these guys were injured previously, correct?
Yeah, scrapes and bruises and whatnot. Yes, flesh wounds and such.
Yeah, so just kind of, making sure everybody's doing good. Get them water if they're looking peaked, but mostly just watching them have fun.
All right. Yeah. Well, the game goes well. Slim's the first to stand up and suggests that he wants to get a little shut-eye before you pull into Kansas City in the morning. And he wanders off. And Umberto, he wanders off. Eventually, he's mumbling something about scientific probabilities and how he's unsure that followed the natural occurrence of what should happen in statistical probability. And Jake chuckles, laughs, and he says, well, he says, yeah, that's my last hand. And he says, and he wanders off. So at the moment, it's just the two of you in the main dining car.
Well, I can tell you that the statistical probability that I want to go get something to eat here is rising by the minute. You want anything, Doc?
Yeah, that sounds good. What are you getting?
What do we got? DM because we're in the dining car, right?
You are Mr. August Hammond, your steward. Here's that. And he says, what can I get for you, gentlemen? He says, it is a little late, but I can make you a couple sandwiches if that would work.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Sandwiches and some beer.
You know what? I might have a wild hair here, August, but hear me out. You don't happen to have any liverwurst back there, do you?
He kind of gives you a look and he says, for the right man, I just might.
A liverwurst mustard sandwich with a tall glass of buttermilk sounds like it hit the spot right now.
I understand, a discerning gentleman. And the same for you, Doc, or
I'll
have you
the
have
same,
some
just-
aged ham?
Yeah, I'll get the same. Just add a beer onto that.
Got it. He looks back at you, Chuck, and says, 2 beers?
I'm good. Just buttermilk tonight, I think.
Oh, buttermilk. Yeah, you did say. Thank you. So he wanders back through some doors and he's gone about 10 minutes and he comes back and he's got 2 cast iron plates, and on there are some really wow, what's the word I'm looking for? Some
Delicious?
delicious, some robust, nice sourdough bread with liverwurst.
Damn it, John.
Well, just and your buttermilk and a beer.
Now I want a liverwurst
You're making
sandwich.
me hungry.
Yeah, I actually want a liverwurst sandwich now. I've not had one in a long time.
That's what I call immersion.
Yeah. That's what I call being fat.
Well, that too. I'm working on that. Not well, not successfully, but I'm working on it.
I'll extend my glass. Well, here's to the next case, brother.
That's right. And I'll clink glasses with him and say, I wonder what Kansas City has in store. Trying to think last time I've been, when was the last time I would have been in Kansas City? I imagine I had to go through it at some point.
Yeah, you're trying to remember.
No, not so much.
Um,
Like I know I've been there, but I don't remember anything about it.
yeah, that's kind of a standard thing for you, though.
Yeah.
Is that inability to remember. Of course, there's that smell of the ocean, and she's fallen off a cliff. Oh, I'm holding buttermilk. Oh, hey, Doc. Yeah, let's toast again.
Yeah. Clink.
So, what do you think October's up to right now?
By the way, Doc, just a few moments ago, Chuck had this bizarre million miles away, 1,000-man, wasn't with you stare until he kind of snapped back and suggested that toast. Just saying. But go ahead, ask your question.
You doing all right there, Chuck?
Yeah. Just a little preoccupied with a couple things that happened on that last adventure and a couple things that are sticking with me.
All right.
I figured it'll make more sense when we get to the ocean.
All right. All right. So, as I was saying, how do you think? What do you think October's up to?
Well, probably probably riding his horse, eating some kind of food he had stashed away, and generally orneriness. Perhaps with a little bit of ennui. That's a big word that I learned.
I love that word.
Because
It's how I live my life.
yeah, I imagine being this far out of the nations kind of got him a little homesick. Not that he'd ever say so.
I can imagine.
I'm actually kind of surprised, pleasantly, that people haven't reacted more viscerally to him.
Yeah, that's true.
People get a lot of fear in them, and I get that, but sometimes it makes them do stupid things.
You're not wrong there.
But yeah, I'm sure he's either ahead of us or behind us. If he's ahead of us, then he's probably lamenting the construction of metal contraptions and monstrosities that are not natural. If he's behind us, then he's probably lamenting the construction of metal monstrosities and things that are not natural. But he's a good egg.
Yeah.
I like traveling with him. Saved my skin more than 3 times.
Mhm.
But yeah.
You know what? I'll make a wager with you.
All right.
I'll bet by the end of this trip, we'll get him on this train.
Oh, I will take that wager happily. August, you heard this, right? Now we're talking like he's got to ride on the train, not just sit on it for a
Right
couple
on
days.
the train.
He's got to actually like put his horse in the thing and ride from one city to the next.
Mm-hmm.
How much are we talking here?
How much we make the last job?
About $25, I believe.
Let's go with that.
That's fair. And I will pull out October's $25 out of my saddlebag and put it give it to August.
And I'll pull the $25 I made and give it to August as well.
And then I make August give me a written IOU for the $25 bet.
I love that, Doc, for the playing in character so well. I gave you a Benny.
Thank you.
Fantastic. So the night goes on, and you know, there's a gentle swaying of the train cars and the clackety clack as you go on down the rail. And are you guys going to turn in at any time, or you're going to wake up?
I'll hit the sack.
Yeah, I'll dream liverwurst sandwich dreams, which are usually pretty crazy. It's the mustard that puts it over the top.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is liverwurst the same as brown swagger?
It is actually different. Braunschweiger. It's actually.
Oh, it is.
It is different. Yes. Liverwurst is actually liverier and a little bit more creamy than Braunschweiger.
I see.
Because I use Braunschweiger to make pate.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my mom used to serve me when I was a kid. It was brown swagger. All right. So okay. Well, you guys turn in, and uneventful night, except for, you know, that vision of a face and body you can't quite make out. There's rain and a cliff, and she's falling and screaming, and you wake up and it's daylight and you're in Kansas City there, Chuck.
I use the handkerchief to wipe down my forehead. I'll find a pitcher of water and give myself a quick once over, splash water in the face, wipe down, retie my knot, and off we go.
Okay. So, Kansas City, here we come. So, now this is the best map I could find of Kansas City, and I will say the irony is that, see this bridge right here?
No.
No, we just see the
You
train
don't see
station.
where, oh, didn't I click on that? Okay, yeah, at the middle of the far right side of the map.
Still only see the train
Still don't.
station.
Yeah.
You don't see a map of Kansas City?
No, we only see the train station from the last adventure.
Oh, so how do I do that? So do I now have to always move you guys individually?
Once we're all on the same page again, we should be the same grouping. I think you can you right click the map that you want to put us on?
No, because it's not a,
I
it's
seem
not
to
the
think what you have
application.
to do is drag us onto each other in the header of the map. And I think that sets us back together, if I remember correctly. Hey, I'm in Kansas City.
Yeah, no. Oh, there you go. You're right.
Yeah.
The little, it's not the map, it's the
tab,
bookmark that
the tab
says
for the map.
players.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. That worked.
Good deal.
All right. Wow, I just learned something new. Yay. Okay, so now maybe you see where I'm clicking.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are at a train station that's to the right of there. In other words, you're not on this map currently.
How do you?
But
Are we on the east side of the river, or are we on the side with Kansas City?
you actually, sir, are on the south side of the river because this is a place where the river goes east-west. And so you are on the south side, and which puts you in Kansas.
Wait, where did we start from?
Columbia.
So we've crossed the bridge that's in the picture then.
Yes.
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 Got it.
The train.
Yep.
You can see the train crosses that. Yes. The
Yes.
train crosses that bridge, and the train station is. I found a map that actually had the train station on it, but it wasn't as
slick.
It wasn't as nice a map, and it was blurry. And anyway, blah. There's not much there other than the train station. I'm not sure why it's built that way, but there you go. There's also, I don't know, it doesn't matter but for historical there's also a bridge up here. But there you go. So you guys that's no comment why, but that's really awesome, October. So yeah, so you guys arrive, and Abraham, Marshall Abraham, he when you guys Doc, you wind up in the dining car for breakfast first. Just a little before you get into Kansas City. And Abraham's in there already eating some eggs and some bacon. Slim and Jake are in there too. And Gabriella.
I'll get myself some eggs and bacon and a cup of coffee and join everyone.
All right. And you've got a nice homemade biscuit on your plate there too.
Cool.
So
And
I will get the same thing, except that my biscuit will be slathered in apple butter. I mean, to the point that you can't see the biscuit. You can just see there's biscuit underneath, but the top is like an inch and a half of apple butter.
yeah. You ask August for that when he brings you your plate, and he says, "You are a discerning gentleman." And he does return with some apple butter.
You, sir, are a fine and mighty nice gentleman. I appreciate you.
Oh my goodness. You are making me hungry now. Man, that brings back some Missouri childhood memories.
Me too. That's why I did it.
Oh, homemade biscuits, apple butter.
Yep.
You guys
Oh
are the
my
worst.
goodness. Oh, good times.
It's the
Good
only.
times.
It's the only thing I like from Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. All right. So he brings you back some apple butter. Abe says he looks at you guys and he says, "Well, I think you know the routine here. Now I'm going to go stop by the sheriff's office," and he looks at Chuck. He looks at you and Doc and says, "I had folks put together a list of supplies we need. I think August has that. If you could go get supplies, that'd be wonderful."
Sure thing.
Absolutely. Maybe we'll even make it there this time.
Yeah. God willing.
Thank you, to Star Wars. We appreciate the well wishes. Breakfast is awesome. Anything you want to do before breakfast is over and you guys head off to get some supplies?
No, I'm looking at the supply list this time. Is it the same as last time, or?
It's similar stuff. Why don't you make a perception roll?
That would be a great idea. Who am I again? Charles Jensen.
You're that one guy.
And then, don't wait.
What was perception
I'm
again?
having this
Sorry.
problem with Roll20 where it's not letting go of even though I let go of the mouse, it's not letting go of the windows sometimes. That makes it mighty difficult to move things around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could see that.
So, perception, you say. Notice?
Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Did I say the wrong thing?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure notice.
Oh, my shoes. This apple butter is mighty fine.
Wow. Okay. All righty.
We didn't notice shit.
Yeah, not so much. It's just some food, some fruit, and such. There is a note at the top in a different handwriting, saying, no, never mind. The engineer would take care of that himself. He wouldn't leave that to you. Just basically groceries and incidentals.
Okay.
So general store stuff.
Got it. Well, that makes it easy. This time I say to Doc as we're heading off the train, looks like we don't have to go to a couple different places this time. We can get it all in one trip.
Yeah, that should make this easier.
And I look for
So
October as I hit off the last step of the thing, see if he's around.
So you start stepping off the train, and usually he's kind of a little ahead of the train, and you look ahead of the train and he's not there, and you look to the back and you think, there's other people around and horses, and it's Kansas City. It's a fairly busy place, but you think you see him for a minute, but when you look that direction, you've got the morning sun in your eye, and there's a dust devil for half a second, and you see him, and oh no, you didn't. He's not there. Matter of fact, you don't see him anywhere.
Well, maybe he had some business to attend to in town, I say, as I continue. Like, I stuttered step on the last step there, looking around, and then I just kind of step off the rest, let Doc out because I don't want him to plow into me. As I realize I'm just kind of standing there mid stutter step.
You okay there?
Yeah, I was just looking for October, but I don't see him around these here parts yet. Yeah, maybe he went in town already.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll find him, or he'll find us. I'm more likely.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys see Henry Boyers, who's your engineer, and Willis Birch, who's your fireman, head out, and they go into a what looks like a employees only kind of part of the train station, talking to a gentleman, and you see nearby is a sign saying coal, and basically it looks like where engineers would go to get train supply type stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And so you guys head off. When you get out front of the train station near the street, you guys step out and kind of take a moment and look around the street, trying to figure out which way to go. And gentleman comes up and says, "Hey, you guys need a cab?" Where are you going?
We're just going to the general store. I think we can manage.
Okay. You want the big one, right?
Out of character question here. He asked for a cab. Is that a thing?
2 seconds after I said that, I started wondering what a guy with a horse and buggy who gives people rides for a little bit of money would call it. And because I don't know, maybe it's anachronistic, but for the moment, we'll just call it a cab.
Sure. Yeah. No, I was actually wondering if he had like an actual Model T or something, or Model A.
1880? I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but it's the weird Wild West. I was double checking.
Well, that's true.
So when Doc says we're good, I'll also wave at him, say we're good. Thank you though.
1908 for the Model T.
Yeah.
But you are right. It is the Weird West. You are correct. The Wild West have taxis. Were there? I don't know. This is my Wild West, and by God, we have guys with horse and buggies. They call them cabs.
Yep, sure.
Works for me.
You need a ride? I can get you to the big general store if that's where you say you're going.
I tell you what.
5 cents.
I'll pull out 2 pennies, and I'll flip them one at a time to him. Say,
okay,
how about
he catches them.
How about you just tell us where?
It's across the bridge, across the river. Best general store there is.
And what's the name?
Hunt's General Store.
Hunt's General Store. And you always parked around here?
I am.
What's your name?
Samuels.
Samuel's, good to meet you. Appreciate the assistance. If I need a person who knows how to find stuff, I'll be back here looking for you.
I appreciate it. Are you guys wearing your badges?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Are you guys marshals?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay. Well, he stiffens up and salutes. Happy shopping, marshals.
And I'll go back to try and get the horses. Me and Doc's horse.
Yeah.
I'll leave
Graciela.
Doc. I'll leave Doc to make small talk with him. I don't know if he stays there or not, but I'm definitely making a beeline for the back.
Yeah.
Graciela is sees you coming and ducks back in, and by the time you get there, she's got your horses off the train and saddled. And as you get close, she looks at you, Chuck, and says, "Where's your friend?"
Don't know. Maybe he's already in town.
Okay.
Did
All right.
you sleep well? Have a good trip?
Wonderful so far. Thank you for asking.
We're
And
heading
she
into
curtsies.
we're heading into town. Is there anything on the shopping list that's not on there that you need?
No, I don't think so. I gave Abe what I needed.
Fair enough. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Are you guys going straight to the store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys get there with no problem. Takes you, it's about a 10, 15-minute ride. Beautiful day. It rained yesterday here, so but it's nice sunshine today. And you pull up and you see Hunt's General Store, found it no problem.
Great. We'll start going through the list.
And the guy says, "Well, can I see it? I'll just get it for you, gentlemen. You can."
Perfect. Say you have firearms here as well?
Yes, I do.
You got a catalog I can look through, or
Oh, a catalog. Sure. You going to order something?
maybe depending.
Okay. Usually takes about 3 months.
Oh, no, we'll be long gone by then. You got a list of what you've got in stock by chance?
Well, I've got a case right over there.
Oh, perfect. And I will go look at that. And I'm looking for, I don't know if this even exists, John. I'm just telling you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a scope that doesn't require me to aim for an entire round to get a bonus. And that may not be a thing. So, 'cause and I did not explicitly say so. So I want to make sure that I do mention we do have our guns. I've got my rifles and I've got my 6-shooters. And I show him the shopkeep the rifle I've got, and I say, I point to the scope I've got on it and say, I've got this here rifle, and it's got a good scope on it. Scope works well, but it just takes me too long to get the target in my sights, if you know what I mean. So I'm looking for something a little faster.
He says, "Let me see that."
Yep. And I hand it over to him.
He kind of aims away from people and pops it up to his shoulder, and he says, "Well, Mister Marshall, are you a marshal?"
Yes, sir.
I don't know. That looks like a pretty darn good scope here. It's better than anything I got in my store.
Fair enough. I appreciate it. I will reholster it. Or hold it down. Since I'm not riding my horse in here, I will hold it down and
So while he's been talking to you, there's a guy that has been looking at the list, and they've been loading things into burlap bags.
Mhm.
And about 10 minutes later, um, his assistant comes and he's got four burlap bags. Each of them is about 3 feet tall, and they're tied in pairs. So 2 of them are tied and 2 of them are tied. And there's a large, there's a smaller burlap bag that he hands you, and he says, and don't want to forget this last one on the list. Hands that to you.
I take a look at what
And he
it
says,
is.
that'll be $7.
And I assume with the list they gave us money.
Sure.
So I look at the burlap sacks. That's not something that's going to mount easy on the horses, is it?
Well, because they're tied in pairs, and the pairs, it looks like the assistant did a real good job of packing them. They're about equally weighed.
Oh, so
And so they are tied in such a way you can just kind of put them behind the saddle.
okay, great. Yep. Then I will pay them. And-
Except for the fifth smaller bag.
which I am looking at as I hand over the money.
It's a bag full of about 30 different apples.
All right. Maybe it's for the horses.
Hmm.
Gives. Come on, computer. Gives us directions.
And are you guys heading back to the train?
Yeah, I think we should.
I'll ask the general store guy before we go. By the way, I know I was through here a while ago. Can't say I remember right much. It was during the dead of night, I think, last time I came through. Anything of interest to go and see around these here parts?
Oh, it's a lovely city. There's all kinds of things to see. Sure.
Anything really stick out?
Well, there's a couple really nice saloons. There's the we have some really wonderful steamboats that are in and out. Anything particular?
Just more curious. Somebody who lives here, if you think it's worthwhile, more than likely it is.
Well, I guess I have kind of a boring life. It's just me and Martha. I run the shop here, and Saturdays we spend with the kids, and Sunday we go to church. And otherwise,
Did did the money that they gave us that cover the groceries? Was there any left?
yeah,
over?
you're good.
Was there any left over?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well then, I'll take. Remind me equations here. What's 1 cent worth roughly in today's money?
I have no idea. Probably a lot.
Okay. Well, I'll put 2 cents of my own on the counter, and I'll slide it over to the shopkeeper and say, "Give Martha my best," and we'll head out.
So according to Google, $1 in 1880 is equal to $28 now.
Wow.
Okay.
So there you go.
Okay.
Oops. Whee. All right. So you guys head back to the train?
Yep.
Head back to the train. As you pull up, you see Graciela is she's kind of sitting on the livestock car, legs swinging. You can see she's just enjoying the sun and the sunshine. And as soon as she sees you guys, she jumps up and is ready for take the horses when you dismount.
Oh, well, do we need to take the groceries further up the train first?
Oh, I mean, you can carry them. They're not heavy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're heavy-ish, but you're a manly man.
Yeah. Okay. But there
We
was
got
like
this.
4 of them, so now we're wearing the bags.
Yeah,
basically.
pretty much.
Yeah, okay, got it. Perfect. We'll do that then.
So she walks the horses up into the train, and or actually, before she does that, she walks down, kind of puts the saddles up into the train and is brushing the horses one at a time. So as you get towards the dining car, August is ready, and he points at the small sack and says, "Is that apples?"
A nod.
Sir.
I wanted to make sure that I saw how much you like that, so I added that as a last item on the list there.
That's mighty kind of you. I don't want to cause no trouble. It's just
Oh, it's no trouble, sir. It's what I'm here for.
something I miss from the from home.
I understand. And he helps you with the bags, and right as you hand the last set of bags up, Abe comes up, riding up, and you can see him talking to Graciela, and then he walks up and he says, "Well," he says, I don't think there's anything here for us. Had a nice talk with the sheriff, but everything seems to be squared away, and it doesn't look like they had a need of our services, so I reckon we'll be moving on."
Marshall, have you seen October today?
I haven't. I assumed he was with you.
He's not. That's mighty unlike him.
Normally he beats us here.
Yeah, normally. Can I go back to where I thought I saw him?
Sure.
And I don't know what I'm looking for, but
Make a notice roll.
yeah, we'll do.
Might want to do better than the last one.
It might want to. Might want to. That would be. Oh nope, that would not be that. That would be this. Notice. That's might better.
So
Hello there.
you know, it's a very busy area. You think maybe you see some footprints in the dirt that look more like his moccasins than it does boots.
Boots. Yeah.
Um,
Can I follow him?
well, no. They're in one spot. Like they
Okay.
kind of just appeared right there.
Okay. Well, I would not
You
put
see-
that beyond the realm of possibility, but that doesn't do much for me trying to find him. But moreover, if his moccasins are here, are there horse hoof prints here?
Yes, and you notice those too. Yes, you can tell that, usually when you come out and see him, he's standing there next to his horse, and you can see the horse prints and the moccasin prints, and it makes sense that that's how things should be. But you don't see prints that got to that point or left that point?
Okay. I'm going to start quickly scanning around to see if I see just the horse somewhere.
Again, I'm going to go with that. I mean, you've got one raise. You're 1 point away from 2 raises. And no,
Okay.
you don't see it. And you're actually fairly confident that you've done a good job. He's not there.
Right. So then I'm going to start looking about for Samuels. Is he still there?
Oh, Samuels. Yes. I had to remember who Samuels was. Yes, Samuels.
So I will
Matter of fact, he's just riding up and getting off his buggy.
good. So as he's getting off, I say, Samuels.
Yes, Marshal. He gives you a salute.
I'll give him a salute back. Did you see by chance a Indian?
What? Are we being attacked?
No, not attacked, but did
He
you
kind
see
of gets one of those crouch moves, looking around.
Easy, Samuels. Easy. Did you see you didn't see one here today?
No. Huh. I've been here I give people
Right.
rides, but
Yeah, no.
mostly I've been here all day.
All right. Then at that point, I'm going to pick up a handful of dust and I'm going to actually scatter in the direction where the prints are.
Okay.
And that falls to the ground normally, I am sure.
It does. Yeah.
All right. Well, I will. On the one hand, I feel like it's foul play. On the other hand, I'm not finding any evidence or any notes or anything like that. So I'm just going to take one more look around to make sure that I'm not missing something in plain sight.
Okay.
You need
Make
me-
another notice roll.
Got it. $16.
You know for a fact with your 4 raises there that you have left no stone unturned
I can
and
see.
you see nothing.
What is that when they run the spectral analysis on a rock to see the historical information? I
Yeah.
see all that. All right.
Yeah,
Well, I'm just gonna take my hat off, scratch my head.
you hear Abe, Deputy Marshal Jansen.
Yes, sir.
At some point we would like to carry on to the next stop.
Yes, sir. Getting on the train now, and I'll just swing up onto the train.
All right. Train gets underway. And unless there's something specific you want to do, you guys find that the next stop is Lawrence, Kansas.
All right, then. We're just
Okay.
basically mirroring my entire move west.
Is it?
I lived there for 10 years. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Everything all right, Chuck?
Well, just a mite odd. I found some October's moccasin prints and horse prints, but no evidence of them coming or going. And I spent a hot minute there, and I'm pretty sure that I've picked up a good chunk from him about spotting stuff like that, and I could not find hide nor hair.
You sure it was his moccasin prints?
I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Yet
Wow.
Samuel said that he hadn't seen anybody fitting his description all day. In fact, he seemed like Snipe even mentioned the thought of somebody from the nation that they were being attacked. So I'm pretty sure he would have stood out if that was the case.
No doubt. Well,
Well, hopefully
I'm
he's
sure we'll find him at the next stop.
hopefully that's the case. Because I'm not even sure this train goes backwards.
No.
By the way, that was pretty amazing, Mark. Have a Benny.
Oh, thank you.
Your concern and the amazing 4 raises, and yeah, have a Benny.
Thank you.
Well, right about evening. You know, it's summer, so it's still bright out, but it is about 5:30 in the evening, and you guys roll into town. And I know it's kind of hard to see, but if you're looking at the map, the train station is right here.
Okay.
So train comes to a stop. And Abe says, I think we're good, gentlemen. Unless there's something you want to do, we're going to spend the night here. And if you'd like to go into town, that's fine. And we'll, I think we're going to rest. And so consider yourselves on your own recognizance for the evening.
Understood, Marshall. Thank you.
Thanks.
Well,
What do you say? Go find a watering hole?
I think that's about as good an idea as I've heard today.
All right. I want to see if there's a good saloon in town.
What you wearing? What you taking with you?
One of my usual
Okay.
suit, trench coat, and my peacemakers.
Okay. Taking a rifle, shotgun.
I'll take the shotgun.
Okay.
And I've
All right.
got the rifle and
Okay.
just my normal
All right.
get up.
Well, you step off the train and you look at the usual spot, and standing right there next to his horse is October.
Son of a.
My eyes narrow slightly.
How do you do that?
How do I do that?
More importantly, why didn't you leave any tracks?
Why didn't I leave any tracks?
Yeah, I found your moccasin prints at the last station, but I could not find you coming or going.
The wind.
The wind, he says. All right.
I should have known.
Suppose that's as good an explanation as we'll get.
Well, that's all right. You want to join us for some watching us drink?
Yes, in part. And I'm just clarifying to the GM. This is the place with the thing, right?
Yes.
There is something I must speak with both of you about, and you may need a drink to fully comprehend it.
Well, this sounds
all
like
right then.
it's fixing to be the most interesting evening we've had in a while.
Well, then we better go get some whiskey.
We gonna take the horses or we gonna walk?
Yeah, I think a healthy stroll will do us good.
How does October respond to that?
That is fine. Let's get where we need to be.
So do you let the
What do you do with your horse here, October?
Yeah, that's what I was Gracie
he ties it to the cattle or to the livestock
The No, I'm sure your horse will be pretty good up
Cart?
in the train cart.
I don't think that's gonna fly, but you can definitely try.
He does not like to be around other horses.
He's shy.
Oh well, yeah, you know the only way to alleviate that is to socialize them.
Yes, yes. I have heard of these. I love you. Inoculations, yes?
I suppose so.
Enough lead will buy a man for the rest of his life.
Well,
I think that's gold, but
I think yeah.
point taken.
I believe that he will be fine. And October doesn't tie the rope too tightly, just in case something happens, the horse can get away. And then he will begin walking in the direction they kind of halfway indicated they were going.
Okay.
And as I rush to catch up, I do manage to squeak out to him as I catch up to him. Careful, seems like this folk are mighty jumpy about the nation.
Thank you for the warning. There are still many, many towns that, especially here in this area, that are not as friendly as you and I might appreciate.
And when Doc catches up with us too, since you're walking at mall walk pace, then I say half the reason that I was worried something happened to you at the last stop, because normally you're there ahead of us waiting.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to say to that. I have been rushing a lot behind the train. It is not always easy to do so.
It's got to be hard on your horse.
It can be.
Maybe if you gave him a rest, you could just ride on the train.
Perhaps.
Chuck is just broad tooth grinning right now. He's not saying anything, but he's just grinning.
It's gonna happen. I would kind of whisper to him. Best get ready to pay up.
He does not say anything. He's just grinning and walking.
Thank you, awesome Jen. We appreciate the well wishes.
And thank you for the host.
All right. Well, you guys don't walk too far. You get right up here. You can tell it's kind of a main street, and you guys you walk right up this road. You come out at this intersection, and just right here, easy to spot, is a saloon. You can hear it before you come around the corner.
In we go. See if we
Okay.
can find I don't know. I mean, obviously it's not going to be a quiet corner, but whatever we can find to talk.
You guys get towards the door, and as you get there, you see somebody. He's not looked at you real close, but he says, "You can't be serious. You're not bringing that in here, are you?"
My rifle, I point to? Absolutely.
He turns around when he says that, and he goes, "Wait, are you a marshal?
That's right.
Come on, Marshal."
All three of us are marshals.
October will take out the pin and place it on his vest.
The guy just kind of looks and backs up and says, "I don't think this is my saloon," and walks on down the street.
That's a good call.
Good riddance.
That's a good call if I heard one.
So yeah, you guys find a spot, and saloon girl comes over. That's the word I was looking for, saloon girl, and says, "Marshals, what can I get you, Marshals?"
Well, I think it's a whiskey night. What do you think, Doc?
I agree. Your best
Uh,
whiskey, man.
Best.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right then. We'll have to blow some dust off a bottle.
tell me,
So are we just doing, you just want some glasses, or shall I just bring the bottle over?
Just bring the bottle over.
All right. She comes back with a bottle, and you can see, no kidding, she's blowing the dust off it.
That's my kind of whiskey.
And she as she's putting it on the table, she says, "Now, I want you to know this is all the way from Tennessee,
Mm.
way back east." And puts three glasses down, and you can see her stares keep lingering over October, but you can also tell she's kind of trying to hide it. And she says, that'll be $2, gentlemen.
Yeah. Put some money on the table. $2 on the table.
She thanks you and kind of does one of these and says, "Well, let me know if you need anything," and wanders back amongst the crowd.
Much obliged.
I start pouring for all three of us. And is October going to take his?
Yep.
Oh, well, then I'm pouring a double for me. When I see him actually take it, then I am drinking an extra one. And then I turn the glass over topside down and I say, this must be something important.
I have been in communication with the spirits, and there is something. There is a threat here. This is Lawrence. Is that correct?
Yes.
It is.
There is a threat here just outside of Lawrence. Do you remember the? What is the word? Demon we fought. The dark spirit that was sickening other individuals.
Oh yeah. Now that you mention it.
There are things here likened to that spirit. Things as in multiple.
How
Any
many?
idea how many?
Yeah.
Enough.
Hmm.
I also require some ingredients from them. Some is reagents the right word?
Mm-hmm.
Reagents from them for something I must craft for us that will help protect us from some of these future issues.
Well,
Well,
what'd you have in mind?
I will commune with the spirits once again tonight and hopefully get some more specific information as to the location. And then we can come up with a plan on how to combat this issue. Does that sound acceptable?
That sounds all right to me.
I don't have a problem with it, but we should probably tell the marshal that there's more trouble like what we stumbled across when the train stopped.
Yeah, he'll definitely want to be praised of that.
But that sounds good to me. Is there anything we can do tonight to help?
I would ask that that you watch over me as I'm communing tonight to ensure that something doesn't attack from that side. The spirits, when restless, can be very dangerous.
He looks at Chuck looks at the upside down, the glass he turned upside down, and sighs. Free whiskey is always the best type. Of course, I can't have any more then.
Well, we did buy the bottle, so
That's true. Well, you bought it, Doc. I thank you for that, by the way.
yeah. Well, I believe that whiskey should be shared among friends.
So where you want? I'll go ahead and pick up the room, and I'll slide out and go grab a room. So that wait, actually, then he makes it look like halfway, and then turns back and says, "You do want a room for this, right?"
He shakes his head. Outside Lawrence, there are some wilds. They are not free of molestation, but they are as close as we will get in this area.
Oh man.
But you may wish to sleep after.
Okay. Well, shall we get going?
Yeah.
And I'll lead the way. And we're gonna go back to an area near the train on the other side of the tracks from the town, where there's a bunch of woods, John. And I'll set up the components for a spell, and or components for just a ritual.
Are you going to go
And-
back and get horses first?
No, not for this. And I'm not going very far past the trains, but if you look at the on the map,
So you're just going to go over here?
yeah.
Okay.
And I don't have a spell to do this, but I would like to, through use of the tribe capabilities, I would like to attempt a faith roll to contact the spirits for additional information, like which direction we should go, if they can share with me how much of a threat it is.
Okay. Okay. So you guys get there and you guys get there and you set up tent. Are you setting up tents or?
No, I'm just setting up like the ritual. Like I'm using various space symbols and I'm drawing a circle on the ground and lighting a small fire, and then adding some specific herbs to the fire and performing essentially a rite to attempt to commune with spirits. Yes.
So what you're saying is that this ritual isn't intense?
Correct.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Wow.
Talk amongst yourselves.
That's how bad it was.
That's how bad it was. Yeah, I don't think you saw this, Daniel, but I added a new redeem for the stream. He's on the phone.
What did you add?
New redeem for the stream. It's random dad joke. I got a whole book for it full of them.
Oh, right on.
I'll give you a good one for free. What is a missionary's favorite kind of car?
What?
A convertible.
Right on.
Ghost, you had pancakes for brekkie? Love it. It's lunchtime. It's just lunchtime now. What are you going to have for lunch, if anything? Are you one of those three meals a day people, or are you 1 or 2 meals a day? I'm generally 2 a day. If I do breakfast, I generally don't do lunch, and then I have an early dinner. Wait, Ghost, I have been meaning to ask you a question for a while now. do you watch television? And if you do, is MasterChef Australia still on every single day down there? Ken, I will watch Obi-Wan eventually. Is it done now? Daniel, you missed everything I said because you
I
were on the
did.
phone.
I'm sorry.
We got a new
He was
point
on the
redemption.
phone with the spirits.
Yeah. We were.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's great. You want
Is
free?
it called? Is it called the Mr. J Nice?
It is not.
Because you and him are just.
Listen, I'll give you a sample for free because
You were reading
it's
dad
now
jokes.
it's now
Yeah.
a point redemption thing on the stream. What is a missionary's favorite car?
What?
A convertible.
I knew. I was thinking far more complicated.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
But
But
Wow.
yes, they are. Some of them are so bad that I don't even like them. But it is a book like 1,000 pages of dad jokes. So
Wow. You know, my dad, when I was a kid, my mom and dad were divorced, and dad had a job where when I would go spend summer with him or holidays, he was always on the road. And so we were doing a lot of driving. And every time he would see the road sign that said stop ahead, he would reach over and put his hand on my head.
but hopefully he slowed down as well, right?
Yeah, he did.
Okay,
Yeah, that
good.
too.
Because
Yeah,
otherwise that doesn't work.
that, and every time we drove by a cemetery, he'd always look over at me really dryly and say, you know, people are just dying to get into there.
Yep.
So those were the big dad jokes from my childhood. So that's and there you go. And you feel like you have sufficiently communed with the spirit.
yeah. So October will kind of go into a slight trance as the smoke wafts over him, and
I just get what just happened.
yeah.
Wow.
So
Wow. I was trying to tell you about dad jokes. I didn't put any of that together. I see
John
now.
left.
Yes.
I picked up the
Yes.
phone.
Yes. No, I get it now. Wow.
So there's for a fraction of a second, the shadows all around the small fire seem to dance, and grow long, and then snap back to the fire, and the fire goes out, and October nods slowly to himself as if he's putting some pieces together, and stands up and says, "We're gonna need the horses. We must travel west."
Ooh.
And he looks west, past all of the city of Lawrence, as if he can see the goal on the other side, far west.
Well,
What are we expecting to find?
So it looks to be some form of pack. A pack of them. Do I know what they're named?
You would probably just say wolves, maybe.
Right, I meant, yeah. There's a pack of wolves, of wolf-like men,
Wolf-like.
berserkers. Yes.
Yeah.
When we were at war with other tribes, long ago, there were some that would wear the pelts of predators, of wolves, and they felt it gave them additional abilities, health, fighting prowess. These are not those. These seem to have taken on wolf.
Sounds like I better get the rifle then too.
It would probably do you well, Doc, to prepare as if this were your last fight. And October will start walking back to the train.
Chuck, do you know what's going on here?
Well, no. But if he says it's that serious, it's that serious. The question is, and the question's actually, here, let's catch up to him.
All right.
And when we catch up to you mall walking again, then I'm going to say, are we going to involve the other deputies? Or are you thinking this is just us?
One more time. Sorry, you guys are cutting out of mine because my internet's terrible.
I'm sorry. Are you thinking this is we're going to involve the rest of the group, or is this just us?
The spirits were not clear on that specific detail, but I believe that maybe we should bring up what we know and let them choose for themselves.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Now, if these demons are enhanced, is there anything that we can do to level the playing field?
Not that I can think of. Working as a pack ourselves would probably help. They tend to normal wolves tend to hunt as a pack, and I believe these will too.
We have any idea how many we're talking? Is it pack 3, 5, 12?
Between 5 and 8.
Well, that's pretty specific.
I was not counting when I was overwhelmed with the images, but I don't recall there being more than 8. But they were moving very quickly, so I could have miscounted and guessed way high. 15. I think the spirits are going to put 15 of these in our way.
Well,
Well, that sounds
Yeah,
like
we-
a lot.
better
wish-
bring a lot of guns.
I wish that saying things like this would give the GM some kind of face, but he's just staring straight ahead.
Yeah, 15. That sounds good.
It
There's
was
only
3.
one? Okay.
It was 3. Now it's 15.
Funny how that happens.
Well, when we get back,
47. God. Joking.
centimeters, those are small wolves.
I appreciate your use of the eternal Star Trek number.
Well, when we get back, we'll find the marshals.
All right. You guys are back at the train.
Well, let's find Abe first.
All right.
He's up in the dining car.
Anybody else in there? Just him.
Abe is actually he's got a tumbler full of whiskey, and he's leaning out the window with the cigar.
And that may make him more agreeable.
He hears you come in and he kind of leans back against the window as if he's still outside the train now. And I'm surprised to see you gentlemen back. Are you coming on the train there, October?
No,
Okay.
I don't want to take the chance and curse myself before this fight.
So October seems to wait outside. You guys go on into the dining car.
Yeah.
What brings you gentlemen back? I kind of wondered if I'd even see you this evening.
Well, Marshall, we're hoping not to be seen, but looks like trouble's found us.
How so?
October had some news that there's
You found your friend.
a yes.
He
Yeah.
found us.
Yeah. And there's trouble like what we had when the train got stopped
Huh.
here in Lawrence.
Heck of a deal.
So,
You don't say. So you aim to do something about it?
Yes, sir.
We do.
I see. The three of you?
Well, that's what we came to talk about. October has a pretty good idea of what we're facing, and brought it up to us. We were just wondering if you thought maybe you could loan a couple more bodies to the fight.
Well, the other gentlemen, other marshals are gone. So I told them not to come back till sometime tomorrow. So if there's something you have to be on about tonight, I guess it'll just be the three of you. But, you know, you're marshals.
Fair enough.
Well, also just wanted to give you a heads up what was going on.
I appreciate that. We'll be waiting here till you get back.
Appreciate that. Enjoy your cigar.
And I thank you for that.
I'll go to the armory and get my rifle.
Okay.
Do we have dynamite?
Do we have dynamite?
I'm guessing
No.
grenades aren't a thing in the.
Yeah, no. And that's too dangerous to keep.
On a train,
Yeah.
sadly.
So no.
Darn it. If only someone brought grenades.
Well, we could. That'd be a gamble. Probably would have had a better chance in Kansas City. We could always try and find the general store here, see if they have any, but I'm not even sure general stores carry that.
Yeah.
Not
I'm just
likely.
spitballing.
Are there mining companies in this area? I think there would be.
Yeah, probably somewhere.
You could try and. Yeah.
Why don't you the heck? Oh, there we go. You can make a common knowledge roll.
I excel at those.
You don't know of any.
Who am I? What year is it? That's about right.
I'm not sure how to make a critical out of that. But as you're coming back from the armory, August hands each of you a bag and says, I heard you gentlemen are off somewhere, so this ought to suit you for a day or two.
Thank you, August. You're a kind person.
So your horses should be ready too. I sent word to Graciela.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Much obliged.
And we'll
So-
go do that. And when I get off the train, I'll just shake my head no to October.
Archer will nod. I knew this was what was going to happen. Yeah.
3 versus 47 are good odds.
Wait a minute. October said 15.
Yeah, but then the spirit said 47.
Yeah, it's a trickster spirit. Ugh. Give me a second. I'm going to open my windows since it's 64 degrees outside and 77 inside my office. But all right, you gentlemen get mounted up, and October leads you west through town. It doesn't take you more than just a few minutes, and you guys have passed through the town and occasional house here and there, and even past a few farms before you're just kind of riding west through pasture.
On our way to Topeka.
No, that's next week.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Pretty soon, you guys, off in the distance, you see a farmhouse. You're kind of heading straight for.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you see a farmhouse off in the distance you guys are riding up on. Anything you want to do before you get to the farmhouse?
Is it lit?
What? It's lit.
It's 6:37-ish, and so it's summer, so it's still daylight out.
Oh. Wow. Okay. That was not what I thought at all. Okay. Fantastic.
I mean, it was early evening earlier, so
Sure, I will pull the scope out and see what I can see inside the house. Or, perimeter
On
of the
the
house.
farm.
Yeah, on the farm.
you see a house, you see some rows, cultivated rows. You see a pen with some. It's small. Looks like maybe you're guessing. You don't see any animals, but maybe it's a hog pen or something.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't see people or nothing.
And do the windows look shaded, boarded?
You don't see any windows your direction. Next to the house, you see a small, I'd say a shed. It's not big enough to be a barn.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like a very large farm. You're guessing the house has probably only got, but probably 2 rooms.
Okay. And no windows on this side.
No.
So
No, sir.
I will say no windows on this side. I don't see any movement.
You guys right on up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys are there on the left of the map. Why don't you guys make notice rolls?
Why don't we?
Hey, Crow Dad, I sent you a I sent you the first bit that I made. I hope you got that in mail. Let me know if you figured that out or not.
High five, Charles Jensen.
Yeah. October sees everything.
Well, the high roll here, I think, is Doc here. Hey, Doc, you're the first one,
Oh, it is Doc.
Well,
isn't
then
it?
No, it's October.
October.
He rolled a 22.
On the
You rolled a
22.
22.
What? Oh,
Right
I
up
clicked
there.
it. I clicked it, but I didn't hear the doop
Yeah,
sound.
no,
Oh.
yeah.
So that's why I.
Yeah, no. You
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, because I saw the 1 and the 4. I didn't on my screen because
so-
I had the 3 rolls, the 22 went by.
yeah.
Yeah.
The reason is because you have to get something out of mail. You actually have to go to a mail terminal, Crow Dad.
Oh, he's asking a Star Trek Online question.
Yes.
Yeah. So October, you're the first one to notice it. You see, you're welcome, Crow Dad. You see right here, it is a hog and a hog pen. And by the way, Mr. Ranch Guy, why don't you inform our viewers the difference between a hog and a pig? Or was it a cattle ranch? You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't. They didn't have pigs. We didn't have pigs.
Pigs are the size of terriers. Hogs are the size of Great Danes.
I'm happy with that answer because that was gonna do what I said. So awesome.
And can get all the way up to the size of a pinto.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can.
They can get
Yeah.
huge.
And
Yeah,
scary.
huge. And so this is a hog pen, and you see the little pink things there on the map that actually are the hogs, and they're all dead and look like they've been ripped to shreds and half eaten. Charles and Doc see them just a heartbeat after October season.
Well, I'm actually going to pull up short and stop there. Then, as soon as we see that. Pack plan. I look at October.
Yes. Once we kind of get a good idea of the landscape, how dark is it right now?
Look at your chat. It's early evening. It's not quite dark yet.
It looks like this happened yesterday. And these are definitely wolf bites. I'm surprised that they left enough to be identified.
Well, God help any people that might be inside.
If they are people, yes.
It's like mighty big wolves to do this kind of damage.
Yep, that's kind of what I was afraid of.
You guys move on towards the house.
Yeah.
It appears that there are a couple horses at the watering trough. Are they alive as well or dead?
Those are the
Motorcycles.
horses are dead.
Okay.
October is going to move here near the horses, and he'll bend down and touch the soil, and he'll smell it and rub it between his fingers. He'll say, "Do you see here? The prints, they come through here and go that way a little bit. They are wolf." And he'll hold his hand next to a very large wolf print that's bigger than his hand. And he'll say, these are deeper. That one has claws that are not the same size. It looks to be maybe 4 sets of prints, and they are walking upright like a man.
How does a wolf walk upright?
On its
I
hind legs.
believe that these are monsters, not natural beasts anymore.
Oh. Well, all right then.
And October will attempt to quietly move to. Is there a window on the house?
Yeah, right next to the cart here.
Okay, so here.
Yeah.
He'll move up next to the house and peek in the window.
It's dark in there. You see a light coming in from the front door here, so the door's open. But you don't see movement or anything.
Does the cart look damaged?
No.
Okay. He will throw up hand signals to Jameson and Jansen, and expecting that hopefully Charles will pick up on the message, and then he will slowly make his way this way.
I whisper to Doc, Bloods and Crips were here.
Say what?
Are you guys just still hanging back? You're letting
Say-
October do all the investigating?
Say what?
Do I pick up the hand signals?
Sure.
Okay.
I was saying essentially I'm coming around this way. One of you should go around the other way.
Yeah, I'm going to go up this way.
Okay. So when you looked in the window, by the way, it was it looked like it was kind of a kitchen sitting area with a table. I mean, this is just a 2-room house, so this is everything except the bedroom, and it's not very big. So front door is open, and
I'm looking for windows on this side.
Is this door, the back door is open?
there is no back door.
Oh, there's
Where you are, Doc, that goes to a storm cellar, where you'd keep, I mean, common house thing. It's colder, so you have it because it's dug into the ground, and it's where you would keep food. That's
Is
a
that
standard.
Is that open?
No. October, you see there's a man laying on his back with his 2 feet sticking out of the doorway, as if he opened the door and something attacked him, and this is kind of where he fell. He's got a lot of bites, and there's a pretty good pool of blood around it.
I'll listen for flies or something, anything moving in the house.
You hear flies.
Okay.
I'm looking on this side for windows.
You see one there.
Okay.
You see what I described to October.
It's dark, but there's sunlight coming in from the front door.
Yeah. Is
I'll
it,
come in and look in that window too.
where specifically is the door to the bedroom?
Right here.
Of course. Well, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue around here. And I'm going to cover with the rifle whoever goes in to that door.
Yeah. I'll move around too.
Why don't you guys give me notice rolls? Huh. You know, October, you're kind of focused on this, looking at this guy laying right in front of you.
Yep.
It's actually Doc that notices the strange bloody handprint on the front door, and he also sees the giant wolf prints that must have walked through the blood. You see the bloody prints heading back towards that door, towards the bedroom.
I'll point it out. So see some wolf tracks heading towards what looks like the bedroom.
And the bedroom door is closed.
It's half open.
October will remove his tomahawk and he'll step up on the porch and move over the body in the doorway.
Okay. You hear there's flies buzzing around this body that's been laying here in the summer heat for a day.
Little pig, let me in.
And you walk up and cover him. You two, Doc, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pull out my shotgun and follow him in.
Okay. All right. All right. You can go ahead and move to the door. Are you moving up towards the bedroom door, October?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So the bedroom's door is open about this far. It opens to the left, and so as you get up to it, you can see that through that little bit of opening, you can see there's a bed to the left of the room as you come up to it. So, do you push the door open?
Yeah.
As you start to push on it, you can it thumps up against something. You're gonna have to push a little harder if you're gonna open it. Or there's enough you could just squeeze through.
I'm just gonna squeeze through.
Okay. There's a smaller window above eye level, but it lets enough light in. When you squeeze through, you see there's a dead woman laying, and it's what the door was hitting. And up against the opposite wall from the bed, you see a crib.
He's going to gently pull the corpse out of the way from the door.
Okay.
And open the door further, but he's not getting near the crib. Not after the vision he had of the other October.
So what are you guys doing?
I'll be, as soon as I see him go into the door without opening the door, and I roll my eyes slightly because why didn't I know he was going to do that? I will whisper, "Clear." October.
There.
And I will look to. There any candles about or lamps?
There's enough light in there. There's a window in there.
Wait, I thought there were no windows in there.
It's high up.
Oh,
It's above eye level. It's like
I see.
it's a small window this big.
It's the sun window.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll make my way in there.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what he was saying. Either, Dad. He was
Mark was super quiet.
That's why I was.
Yeah.
On purpose.
trying to
on
be, yeah.
purpose. Yeah.
okay. So you go in.
Yeah.
So you see there's a bed on the left, body now in the center of the room, and a crib over to the right.
I'll check the crib.
It's empty. Make a notice roll.
Nine.
It's empty and there's no blood. There's no. It looks fine. The crib is fine.
Looks like they took the child. Wonder why. Spirits give any insight on that, October?
I'm sorry. You guys paused out for like 10 seconds.
Looks like they took the child. You have any idea why? Spirits have any insight on that?
I have no insight on that other than perhaps they start as children being infected with a spirit. Maybe. But that's all guessing.
All right. Well, not much we can do for these folks but give them a proper burial. Or do we not have time for that?
There is a child to rescue.
Yeah.
Maybe. If you're right, that is.
I think we can come back once this is all settled.
Yeah. Hopefully these don't get up and start moving around like the last ones.
Yeah. That's unpleasant when that happens.
I will hate to do it, but they're not going to use it. I'll do a quick scan of the front of house, see if there's anything that might be useful.
I'm not sure what you're looking for. It's a typical farmhouse. You're going to find, there in the house and in the shed, you'll find farm tools. I mean, they're not rich. They're, Kansas dirt farmers. And I don't say that as an insult, they're, so you find anything you would find on a farm. There's potatoes in the kitchen, some onions, some I don't know.
I assume the horse's tack and saddle was in the not barn. And
Yeah,
not
in the
on
shed.
horses.
Yeah, it's on in the shed,
All right.
and it's nothing fancy.
Right. Understood. Well, how much farther do you think we've got to go, October?
I'll check. And I will go out and try to see if I can, first of all, if I can follow the sets of tracks. but also see if I can pick up on how quickly you're moving.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, clear as day. You sense like it's like a throb in your, not a headache throb, but you can sense it's clearly sense that it's matter of fact, it's clear as much as your answer would be. It's not far, and not more than an hour.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's get a move on then.
Let's roll.
All right. October, it's easy for you not only to track the 4 prints, but the other thing is they're going exactly where you sense they're going.
Wait a minute. Before we actually leave, October, would it make more sense if we were to cover ourselves in mud from the pigsty?
My fear is doing that would give us even more of a scent than we might already have.
I don't know too much about wolves, but I know they got good noses.
Yeah, it's true.
It just seems like we are there's a lot more of them than us.
That pigsty is pretty stinky. I think it might make you easier to smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would change your smell,
Yeah.
but it would change it to a stronger smell.
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin this duster.
I'm not fond of it either, but if I'm dead, the duster doesn't really matter. All right. Well then, I guess let's go.
All right. So you guys ride on for an hour?
Yes, sir.
It's not long before you guys come along to a quarry. And you guys are on the bottom left.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. Not again. There we go. Okay.
Oh, that took a little bit for mine to load.
Hey, what?
So that took a little bit for mine to load.
Oh, really? Wow.
That's an awesome picture.
Yeah, I like that.
Thanks.
Well, if we're at the bottom left, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my rifle and look through the scope, see if I can find any movement, signs of prints, signs of fighting, dead people. Notice roll?
Yeah.
For all of us.
Anybody looking through a scope?
Sorry. That's one. I'm gonna Benny it. Let's see if I can get a better one.
Well, the first, you rolled twice, right?
Yeah, I accidentally rolled twice.
Yeah, I got you. The first one's a success.
I know. I want to see if I can get above a success.
Okay.
There we go. Click. Well, let me Benny it again. Well, that's a success. I guess I'll stick with that.
All right. Well, as you right here,
Oh man, I'm an idiot.
the first thing you see right here is you see a guy dressed like a miner, which is odd because he doesn't look that young. And
Let's see what you did there.
he's my dad told me that when he was a kid, he used to, one of his favorite things was to look through the Sears catalog. And the Sears catalog, when he was a kid, used to have rifles for sale.
Mhm.
And he said, he'd read that and he'd say right in the catalog, it wasn't for sale to minors. And he figured that it probably made sense because that way they wouldn't be shooting them when they were inside the mine. So,
John, I'm an idiot, and I would like to play The Spirits Told Me.
okay.
And I would like to try and do that notice roll again.
Okay.
I should have done that the first time. It's a success. We're going to Benny it one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah. Okay. So 3 bennies to get the same roll.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, at least they're going for good use.
There you go. All right. Well, see if I can.
Oh, you need me to? Can I remove card now or?
No, I can delete it. There we go. I was just trying. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, I was just trying to put it there so people could read what it does.
I see.
They know if you've been bad or good, and we both know you ain't been good.
That's right.
All right. So, yeah, you're looking through that rifle scope, and all of a sudden, for whatever reason, your hand drifts off the front of the rifle, and it lands on one of your pistols, and somehow, all of a sudden, your rifle scope seems to be moving by itself. Like I said, you see a miner here laying face in the dirt.
Okay.
You see a pair over here.
Oh,
if you see where I'm flipping.
Yep.
You see about 3 or 4, scattered all the way down into this quarry.
Okay. I'm pointing them out with my
With your free hand.
Yeah, with my free hand. I'm pointing them out. 1, 2.
But you don't see movement yet.
Right.
By the way, the lights you see on the map really are lights, and they are really lit.
I'm going to take a closer look at the buildings over here on the right side. Windows.
Okay. Do you see windows? It's dark.
Yeah, but there's lights
On the outside of the building.
Right, but there. Okay, if I'm looking at the left side of this building, and there's windows,
Yes,
these lights over here on the right side of the building are going to show through the windows to the left side. If there's windows.
Yeah. No. You don't see anything.
Okay. Same for this building.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
And what about this one? Windows up.
Oh, this one. Just a second. I'm looking at a different map. So I will tell you. All right. Here's what we got going on here. Let me fix my map real quick. You see light coming out of the building from here.
Wait.
Through it. That's the only window you
Sorry.
see in all these buildings is
Oh,
right
okay.
here. And you do see some light,
Okay.
but you don't see movement or anything, and you don't see details.
Okay. But nothing passing between the light and this side of the window or anything like that. Okay.
No, sir. No movement.
And as I look off over this way, these seem to be tanks of some kind.
I didn't see where you clicked.
Top north.
Oh, yeah, some kind of tanks. They look like maybe water tanks.
And what is that roughly? I'm not
This?
asking. Yeah.
It's a crane.
Oh, okay. Great. Thank you. And then this looks to be some kind of tar pit over here.
Yes, some kind of pit.
I will.
This is a pit here too.
Okay. I will saddle up right between these two and say there are 2 tar pits in the northeast. Might be able to use that to our advantage somehow.
All right.
Looks like there's dead miner here to the left. Looks like a couple over to the buildings to the right. Looks like 1 or 2 on down into the mine. Not seeing any movement through that far right building. Can't see into the second building further up.
Or this building.
I don't know which one you said.
Far upper right.
Oh, yeah.
So you want to investigate the closest building to us?
I think that's a good idea.
So you guys are going to come over and look at the building?
Yep.
Okay.
This one. I'll move up to about here. Anything as I get closer?
Doc gets an adventure card.
Okay. Give me just a second. Okay, never mind. So yeah, go ahead and move.
Gonna make a notice roll to see if there's anything else.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I'll spend a penny. Yeah.
All right, what do we get here? Yeah, you don't see anything. Okay, so you're going to this building?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you get there.
It's good because if we didn't, then the game would be over.
Yeah, I know. Trying to see where the door is. So the door is here. You see a door here.
I don't see where
And
here
then-
is.
Look at the front of the building where I'm clicking.
Yeah, we don't see that.
You don't? Oh, never mind. I was clicking on the wrong map. There's a door here, and there's a really dark window right here.
I'm gonna look to the window and see if I can see anything inside.
You see a counter and a chair.
No bodies.
No, none you see.
There is one just to the left of you outside,
But yeah, there's one right here.
face down.
Right, but inside.
No, sir. You can make a common knowledge roll if you want.
Okay.
Whoever's looking through the window. Um,
There we go.
it's a pay. You went up and looked through the window.
I was using my scope from where I am.
It's dark. You're not going to see anything with your scope. But if you walk up and, like I said, and look through the window, it looks like a pay office where maybe folks working here would come up to this window and get their stipend. Because it does have that look of being a service window, and beyond it, there's a counter and one chair.
All right, well, looks like there's nothing to be seen here. I'll move on.
I mean, I guess they could be down in the mines.
You said there were some other bodies down there, right?
There was like one down here, and then a couple over on the right, far right over here.
You know, investigate down in the mine.
Well,
Why don't you, all three of you, give me spirit checks?
how do we do that? Oh, that's us. Got it.
Not well.
It is an
Me.
attribute. Not well for any of us.
I passed.
Yeah, Doc and October. You don't feel any of this, Chuck. October, Doc, you guys have this kind of one, it just feels colder than it did a few minutes ago. And you kind of almost feel this sense of dread. Just, you know, just you feel your you both feel your hearts beating a little faster.
I
Kind
am
of that
not liking
situation, you know, you can hear it in your ears, and you know, like if you're trying to be quiet, you'd almost wonder if people could hear your heart beating. There is it's very quiet, kind of unnaturally quiet, and you can there's a cool breeze, not in a good way, that just makes whispers as it kind of blows across things.
I'm looking over here at the mine carts.
Where? Click again with your scope.
Yeah, I'm just trying. If I'm looking at this right, that tar pit is elevated, so these mine carts are in an incline, obviously locked in place by brake, going
Yes.
down into the mine.
Yes.
I'm completely oblivious of everything that may or may not be happening to you two. I'm gonna say, what if we make the mine cart go crashing into the mine? If they're in there, hopefully it'll hurt them or obstruct them from getting out. If they're not, they should come and look, and we can take up posts around the tar pit up here to the north and try and pick a few off when they come out to check what's going on.
That sounds about right to me.
October?
If you think it would work.
Since we don't know where they are, it seems it's better to have them come to us than us trying to find them. Can I see, John, where I'm guessing it's probably in this front car where the brake is for it?
You can't tell from here. It's starting to get dark, and
If only we had
and
a
I
bunch
don't
of
know how much do you well, dim lights. How much do you actually know about mine carts?
Me personally or my character?
Your character.
Is that a common knowledge roll?
Sure.
A success worth?
You think you get it, but yeah, you don't. It's hard to tell from here. You're going to have to go down there to figure it out.
All right. Well, you cover me while I try and move down there and see if I can get it to go. And you guys circle around to the left, make your way up to the tar pits. And then
Okay.
once everybody's in position, I'll let the brakes go, run up to meet you guys.
All right.
So the only cart you see is right here.
Oh, I thought that was a whole string of carts going up.
No, it's a ramp, and for the life of me, I don't know why there's a. I don't know why it goes from a mine up to a tar pit.
Yeah, but that's,
I don't understand that part of the map, but
I
yeah,
was just-
here's
So, okay, so that's actually a what you're seeing from the cart up to the well, okay, you're the GM, so it is how you say it, but that's a gravel pit, and this is a conveyor belt that goes up to the gravel pit.
okay. Yeah,
So
I got you.
The cart.
Yeah,
drops
you're
it
right.
onto yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So the cart. So again, it is the cart right here, and the rest of this is conveyor belt.
oh,
I can see that. I should have zoomed in more.
crap.
Matter of fact, I can see that now.
Well, is that even on an incline then? Is this going to work?
It's a little bit of an incline. It's not a steep slope, but maybe.
So
Give it a good shove.
is this a tar pit or is it not a tar pit?
I guess it's a gravel pit. I'm going to go with what Daniel said.
Damn it.
He lived on ranches. That means he knows all about mining.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That isn't true.
Yeah, it's true. Damn it.
I picture the conveyor belt has like a big crank on it. You got miners out there
Yeah,
cranking
yeah,
the
that's exactly.
conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Is this a tar pit then?
It's a pit. I don't know why it would be a tar pit. This isn't, it's
Probably a gravel pile.
well, no, it is a hole in the ground,
Okay.
but I doubt there's any tar
well,
in there.
if this is a hole in the ground, then that's still better than nothing, I guess. I was hoping we could just drown the wolves in the tar pit, but
Oh, I mean that's totally a tar pit.
yeah, but too late now, Daniel, with your logic and sense and knowledge.
Yeah, I didn't know. I did
rancher
not.
knowledge of minings.
Is this
Yeah,
all dynamite down here? Is this all
Yeah,
black
that-
powder?
Correct.
And
That
this
is
is
correct.
black powder? I mean we can
Actually,
and what kind of mine is this? Is this a coal mine?
that's a good question.
Because oh sorry, hold on. I'm putting back on the October cap. What kind of mine is this? What perversion is this of nature?
Well, it's one of those mines that has a Schrodinger's tar pit / gravel pit.
You said tar pit. It didn't have tar in it. It's dark. You can't see to the bottom.
I'm not.
I was just letting you say what you say, but it was never at any point in time a pit full of tar. Just for the record. I had no idea how your character was assuming he could see what was at the bottom of those pits.
It's over, GM. We have the high ground.
That's right.
Yeah, keep thinking that.
There's 47 of these guys.
But to be serious for a moment, what type of mine is this? Does it look like?
What are you looking at in order to figure that out?
Is everything covered in coal? Coal dust?
Is this a cart?
There
a
is
mine cart?
a cart right here.
Yes,
up here.
there's a cart right here.
What's in it?
It's empty. Make a notice roll.
Haha.
You just see an empty cart there, Chuck.
Yeah, I know.
October Duck, you notice that it's empty, but you could see that the walls of it kind of have a black dust all over it.
So cool.
October will taste it.
It has a dead kind of base taste to it, being the opposite of acid.
Similar to charcoal, like from a fire.
Yes.
Okay, then he would say, I believe that this is coal.
And you guys have 2 raises. You notice that one corner of the cart has from one corner kind of, where the cart's not perfectly made. And so there's a little gap at the bottom between the wall, right? You see there's a little green glow coming from under there.
Green glow?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's a coal mine, then they're not going to be using dynamite, sadly.
Yeah.
Well, I can still try and get the mine cart to go into the mine. Hopefully cause distraction, make people come out, whether they're in the mine or in the offices. And if we can push them or lure them into the pit up there, great. And if it's full of coal, great. Maybe we'll start a fire.
All right.
Unless you got a better idea, October or Doc.
Can't
can
really
try
come
it.
up.
All right. Then I'm gonna make my way slowly and carefully on down around this way. Unless I am not seeing some faster way into the pit, I have to go around this right side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to move your person for a moment.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I'm going to stop you right there.
Okay. I am trying to be sneak type. I
I realize that.
I do have stealth, amazingly.
You didn't tell me you were using it.
Well, I just did.
And I'm going to make my way around the ledge and kind of set up kind of sniper position by these tanks.
So, are you serious? I can't use my stealth?
Well, you said you were going to use it after I put you there.
No, as I was moving it, you said, I'm going to move you. And then I'm like, I'm trying to be sneaky as I do this. And by the way, I have stealth.
I mean, we're in a very dangerous situation. I don't think he's going to be walking around shooting
Exactly.
his guns and.
Okay, go ahead and roll your stealth.
I'm going to use a Benny on that. That's better.
Okay. Okay. Let me take care of this, Benny. Okay. Everybody give me a notice roll.
Eesh. I noticed nothing.
Wow. Both of you noticed nothing. You both critical failed.
Yeah.
So here's what happens. Chuck, you have a raise.
Mhm.
So oh shoot, that was bad.
I've been erased from the space-time continuum.
Santa heard my wish.
I clicked to delete. I didn't think it was I didn't know it was. I was trying to just remove your card.
Well, you have now succeeded.
Oh, I think that's bad. Yeah, I'm trying to remove.
It's the wrong game, Crodad, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
All right, let's see what happens when I do this. There we go. All right, well, I don't know how to remove that, but October and Doc, you don't get cards this turn.
You don't.
Suddenly, it's Russian.
The heck? Let me just do this.
Rupti.
I don't know what's going on.
Yak.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, I know what happened.
I'm a general action committee.
You don't put yourself.
Well, you
down
had a
like that.
queen of something, right?
Queen of Spades.
Okay. You have a queen of spades.
Yes.
Okay. We'll just go with what you had because it's better, but it's not going to matter. So you have a queen of spades. Doc October, you can't do anything. From behind a pile of stuff here,
Mm-hmm.
let me grab the thing.
And was my stealth roll taken into account at all?
It was taken into
Okay.
account. Very much taken into account. Let me find the. There we go. Do. By the way, I'll make it big so you can see it.
Oh, geez.
Woo. Now he gets to go back to the right size. And so what happens is there's this huge snarl and a kind of a snarling wolf howl kind of thing, and this creature jumps out at you. Right when that happens, Doc starts, and when he does that, he trips over the body and falls on the ground and fires his shotgun
Jesus.
into the air. When he does that, it hits the mine cart, but not October. Nobody's shot, but it does hit this mine cart and actually releases the brake, and the mine cart starts rolling. And October was looking into the mine cart and was kind of leaning on it. And as the cart suddenly starts moving, October loses his footing and falls on the ground.
You didn't tell us we were marshals from Keystone.
Well, you know, when two of the players both roll criticals or fumbles or whatever, I just
You're
call them
welcome.
as I see them.
What did I tell you guys about joining the marshal service when you clearly have that coconut head syndrome? Well,
So
Hey, we
So-
wanted to move the cart, didn't we?
yeah, not that card, but that works, I guess.
okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Skill. There we go. Okay. Bam. And what is your what's your here,
All.
I'll just look at
All
I'll just look at your character sheet.
toughness 12, 7,
Okay, 12.
12.
12?
Yep.
How do you have a 12?
I don't know. Did I do?
You let him have it.
How do you have a 7 armor?
I haven't.
Oh my goodness, GM. You can't just ask someone why they have 7 armor.
I don't know. I have natural armor type torso 7.
Oh, he's wearing a torso
Apparently.
in front of his torso. Don't ask too many questions.
Does everybody have that? You know,
I seem to actually think I bought some ammo or some armor, but I don't know.
yeah, I don't remember that. And 7 armor, I don't know what would give you a 7 armor. Not in Deadlands unless it's some. All right, so yeah, we'll come back to that, but I don't know how you have a. That's like Rift's number, brother.
Oh, I don't know. I
I
didn't change anything on it. I don't think.
Maybe it's just a mistake or something. All right, so what am I looking for? Oh, there we go. No kidding. Holy crud. Oh, that's what I looked at the wrong thing anyway. So your parry is a 4. All right, so he hits you. He hits you, and then he doesn't damage you. I actually rolled under your toughness. He hits you on the chest, but just by the way you were standing, you can see he was trying to get you with his claws, but he pushes you. You move back a foot away from him before he actually gets his claws to dig in. And
Thank God for my other torso.
yeah, right. So your action.
My action is going to be, well, I don't need to use the scope, so I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah, not unless you want to count individual hairs at this range.
yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to bring it up, and I'm just aiming center of mass. That's going to be a shooting roll, right?
By the way, since we do occasionally talk about rules, for those watching at home, it's page 108, ambush and surprise in the Savage Worlds main book.
Well, hopefully a raise should hit him at basically point
Yes.
blank range.
So you hit and you'll add a d6 to whatever damage you roll.
Okay. That's not super. Let me spend a Benny. I know this is going to come back to haunt me. Let me spend a Benny on that damage. I can do that, right?
Yes.
Okay. There, that's at least a little better. And then roll 1d6 exclamation point. 22. And so much for stealth.
Stealth is an opposed roll, and he
No,
heard
I'm
you
saying
guys.
I just shot a gun.
Oh, right. Yeah. But just an answer. He knew you guys were here the whole time. He smelled you. He knew the horses were
I
coming.
figured.
And which is why he was laying in ambush. Okay, so what is going to happen is one. Where's my little shaken? There it is. So he is shaken, not stirred. And what was I using for oh, right. So, and he's got 1 wound on him. And so the reason it did not cards was I actually dealt the adventure deck up there instead of the action deck. That's why it was in Russian.
Got it.
So.
And that's my turn.
Yes, sir. And I'm dealing cards to everybody. And so just again, for those watching, so what happens with an ambush is first I had to see if the stealth was working. Unfortunately, he, riding up on the horse, they weren't being stealthy, and plus, they smell and it's wide open plains. So, and then with the stealth, what happens is you roll a notice roll, and if you make the notice roll, then you get an action card. If you fail the notice roll, you don't get an action card, which is why I was trying to figure out just how to deal it to some people and not the others. So basically, if you fail that notice roll in an ambush, you basically miss that first turn, and then after that, the game goes as normal.
Before we move on, I forgot to move. Can I move at the end of my turn?
Yes.
I just want to move to. I want to know what's behind my back, so I'm actually gonna move right here. If he comes at me, maybe I can
okay.
throw him down or something.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. By the way, you can Benny and get another draw on the.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go then, unless Doc or October want cards themselves.
I'd love a card myself, but I thought that we were past that.
No. We deal the cards to everybody, and then you have an option to use a Benny and get new cards.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, and you said you're just going to stay, Doc?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll deal one card to October. Why did it?
It did everybody.
It did. Huh. You know what I'll have to do from now on? I'll have to do this. Is what I should do.
Yep.
And actually then I can do that. So I had a queen. It was I think it's actually still in the same order it was before.
I think Doc went before me. I was last.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's in the
October
order. It's in the order, the proper order.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. So good. I'll just next time I'll do that different. All right. Well, there's no real strategy here. He's going to run up and he hits you. He rolls over your parry and well,
I like that.
Yeah. I thought, what the heck? Why am I hiding my dice rolls? I'll just let you see them. All right. So
I like both of those.
he is a wild card. You can tell by the dice I'm rolling. Again, he manages to push you. He doesn't beat your toughness. So go ahead, by the way, and make a agility roll for me there, Chuck.
Yes, sir.
So it is about that time, just to let you know.
All right. Well, we'll finish. Can we finish this round and then
Yeah.
call it?
Yeah.
All right. So, you have fallen backwards and you are shaken, Mr. Chuck.
Okay.
And October.
Mm-hmm. My speed is. Are we at 5 squares?
I think your pace is
6?
6.
6 pace, yeah. Hearing the sound.
Yes, 6. Well, you can look down and see it. I mean, it's standing right in daylight. It's about 7 feet tall, 7, 8 feet tall.
Oops. 11, 12. Ah,
Right.
so close. Is it? I can do my pace, but if I'm running, I can do twice my pace, and I don't have an action. I'm trying to remember how that works.
Yes.
I didn't mean to do that, by the way.
Yeah, it's okay. You were just trying to read what it says.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my movement. I am running as fast as I can, but I am done. Thank you.
Okay. Doc? Oh, yeah, Doc.
Yeah. I will, with my rifle, take a shot at him from where I am.
Okay.
I think actually is it dead shot or marksman that gives you the edge only if you haven't moved?
Does it we don't have the text on your character sheet?
No.
Okay, I'll try to fix that before next session. So marksman. Marksman. Ignore up to 2 points of penalties from range, cover, called shot, scale, or speed. Add +1 to the first shooting roll.
Okay. No, I'll do.
And that's if you don't move or fire greater than one rate of fire.
Okay. So
And what was the other one?
Dead shot.
First successful shooting roll, double the damage when you're dealt a joker.
I'll use marksman.
Okay.
And I'll take a shot at the werewolf.
Okay. By the way, you don't have to use it. That's just like a passive ability that's always going on, so long as you meet the criteria. So had you been dealt a joker, you could have also used dead shot.
Okay.
So go ahead. You hit.
All right.
Okay, so that's 5.
Okay.
And what did I say? Wasn't there a? What did I say to do on your first shot?
It doubles damage for dead.
Oh, that was dead shot, but you didn't get a.
Yeah, I used marksman.
Oh yeah, get a +1. Yeah, you get a +1 to the shot, which means well, you got a 6, so it's still not a raise. Okay. I forgot to take it off, but he's shaking again. And then it's time, per request, we will call it there. That's kind of cool. It added your picture to that roll. I don't know why.
I really only meant a bathroom
Yeah.
break.
Oh, you meant a bathroom break, not like.
Yeah, no, I meant bathroom break.
Oh yeah, let's take a bathroom
Because we've
break.
been at it for a couple hours. That's all.
Oh yeah, I desperately need a bathroom break.
And I can take my turn when we get back. It's fine.
You're the one that's far ahead of us, man.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I thought you were tired. Yeah.
No. I meant bathroom.
All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Okay. So John,
Yes, sir.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
How am I knocked off the cliff?
You had your back to the
To the
or
table?
not how
Because I specifically said I moved over there and braced against the table so that if he came to attack me, hopefully I could use his momentum against him.
I know. You failed your agility roll. He's 7.5 foot tall and you were against the cliff. I mean, you're not hurt, you're just shaken.
Okay.
It's
So that's a bigger roll?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What is that? Honey Badger doesn't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Badger, don't give a shit.
Family friendly.
Family show.
Family friendly. So yeah, I'll
Language.
yeah, thank you.
I finally got to use it.
Yeah, you did. I'm gonna go ahead and
You can see him.
yeah, I know. I'm just looking at what I can do here. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot, and I have marksman also, since I'm not gonna move. So that give me +1 to the roll.
You actually don't even have to stand up.
Yeah.
You just you're laying on your back. Just
Yep. Figure it makes it harder for them to hit me. So that's a 12.
how is it a 12? Oh, because you got a +1. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Now it's only one. You only get one bonus dice, no matter how many raises you get. But you have hit him.
Right.
And so you'll do your normal damage and then D6.
Okay.
So 11.
Plus 25.
Right on.
So you're shooting up and he's growling at you, and you actually shoot inside his mouth, and his head snaps back, and he slumps to the ground.
Help.
Right on.
Help.
Honey badger falls off a cliff and still kills things.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, October. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, sorry.
Yeah, it's not me.
Doc.
I will start making my way over to Juck. See, I have 6. Yeah. I'll start making my way over.
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here talking to you guys and I'm on mute. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're where are you headed, October?
October or Doc?
Doc. Sorry, Daniel, where are you going?
We'll get there eventually. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. And seeing if I see anything.
You see a giant wolf man thing with missing the top of its head.
But it's the only one.
I don't know, make a notice roll. It's the only
Ace.
one you see.
Okay. Do I see Charles Jensen?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. That's kind of an unusual angle, but yeah, sure, we'll say yes.
I would like to move 1, 2, 3, 4 to the top of the crane.
Okay.
And then if allowed to continue, I'll move 2 more down the crane.
Make an agility roll.
Agility, boop. And I'm gonna Benny that.
Okay, you're fine.
2.
All right. You
That's
catch
me.
up with Doc. About the time you come down, Doc is about there. If you want, you two can make your way around to here.
Are we no longer in combat?
Ish.
Okay.
But no, not really.
Keep going until you tell us to stop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Name your tape.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna slowly stand, make my way over to the mine cart, and see about the brake on the mine cart.
All right. Yeah, it's just got a lever on the side of the cart.
Does it look like it'll roll?
Looks like it. It's not a very steep incline, but it is, it's the grade is maybe like this. My hand, not my arm.
Mm-hmm. As I see them walking up, I say, back to plan A.
Sounds good.
You guys gonna walk up the conveyor belt then?
All right.
Probably faster.
Why don't you two make agility rolls at +2? It's the conveyor belt's a little wobbly.
7 and 4.
Yeah.
Yep, both pass. You're fine.
Are we going all the way to the top, or
I mean, the goal was to have you guys like back over here so that we can have the pit between us and anybody that comes out.
And I'll pull out my bow and arrow and have the tomahawk ready.
you know, have my rifle at the ready?
Yep. And when they're in place, then I will let the brake go. And if I need to give it a bit of a push, I will. And then I'm going to run up the conveyor belt also.
It needs a bit of a push.
Okay.
Agility roll +2.
Nine.
And basically agility roll +2, by the way, if you do the math, it means the only way you fail that roll is if you did double ones.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're good. The cart's moving. It's not moving very fast. But
Well, okay. So
it's
what do I
not
need to-
slowing.
yeah, what do I need to do to, because the whole goal is to make it be a lot of noise. If I see it's going slow.
I mean, it's loud. It's I mean, it's making noise. It's just not a great incline. It doesn't look like it's slowing down, but it's not, you know, miners for safety don't really want carts that run out of control and kill somebody because it's doing 50 miles an hour by the time it gets the other end.
Sure. But
And so it's a gentle slope. It's
understood. But now that it's rolling, I can push it more to make it go faster.
a little bit. I mean, it's heavy, but yeah, it's moving and it will move. It's just, you know, whatever speed you get it up to, it's not going to speed up on this little route. But yeah, it's moving and going into and making noise and going into the tunnel.
Okay, I'm just gonna make my way up the conveyor belt. And then up here and wait and watch.
All right. 1 minute goes by. Two minutes goes by.
We can fast forward.
5 minutes go by.
Nothing's happening, I'm guessing.
Not a thing.
Well, I think we can say that they're not in the mine.
Oh, open to ideas.
You know, check this area. Those tents. Looks like a campfire.
Sure.
Okay, you're over here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the fire is just about burnt out, and Do you look inside the tents or?
Yeah, investigate all the tents.
There's a cooking rig right here. Or actually, there's a cooking rig under here. And here, this tent, this is mostly like food and just barrels of beans and rice and stuff like that. And these are under these tents. There are tables, and there's at the tables, dead at the tables. Two at this one and one over here. There's 3 just dead guys, and flies, lots of flies.
Looks like they've been cut apart, or they're just.
You say cut, and I think of knives.
Sorry,
They seem
torn
apart. Yeah, definitely. Like some kind of wild animal got a hold of them. Maybe an 8-foot tall wild animal.
Right.
Like a goose?
Yes. Those guys are dicks. It's a necroduck.
Language.
Well, maybe investigate the other buildings.
Here, these other buildings over here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. You can see that other building, by the way, now. The first one you looked in.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys make your way over to the buildings and go through them. You find, you find some bodies in each of the buildings. This was some kind of office. You see, here is a bunk room. Zoom in. This is, looks like a place where there are maps and diagrams where people are figuring out what to do in the mines. This is mining equipment and storage. Here is another office, and you see some supplies and stuff, and yet another office right here. And here's a window. And here's that big window that you were looking through before. You see some shelves with books and stuff, and here are privies. But that's all you see so far.
So those maps, is there just maps of the mine, right?
Yeah, the mine in the local area, and so yeah, there is a map of the mine.
They say
I am looking for any TNT or blasting powder, because even though they wouldn't use it here, they might use it to clear out tops of mountains nearby if they're doing anything else, or when they originally blasted this area out.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Where are you looking?
Every building we go to.
Okay, fair enough. Make a notice roll.
A success.
Hmm. Hmm.
Do you see where we are, or are we doing theater of the mind?
Pretty much theater of the mind at this point, I think.
Okay. I didn't know if I just wasn't seeing the tokens.
Oh yeah, you guys are. That's a good question. Where is your tokens?
Still up top, I think.
I don't see them up there.
No, they're on the other map.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're on the other map. When I switched maps, I forgot to move your tokens. Apologies. There you go. Yeah, kind of theater of the mind. All right. In this room, you find 2 sticks of dynamite.
Okay. And I look at the map of the mine. Is there another entrance or exit, or is this the only one?
This is the only one.
If we blow up the entrance to the mine and the wolves are down there, then they're not going to be able to get out. Problem solved, yes.
Unless there's another entrance and we just pissed them off.
And unless they have a hostage.
Like a baby.
Almost forgot.
Smart, GM. Give them a hostage we actually would care about.
Now grab the map and head into the mine.
Yep.
And a couple lanterns.
All right. So you head in. We're going to stay in mind theater of the mind for half a second here. So the track goes forward about 100 yards. The cart did go all the way to the end. Well, near the end, there was already a cart there. So it stopped at the cart that was at the end. At the end is a square hole in the ground, and there's a ladder going down, and there is a pulley system with a big bucket to lower and raise, mostly raise the stuff they mine, the coal up out of that hole. And since you did say you were looking for a map, bam. And the entrance is marked here.
Okay. Okay. So that's venture forth.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. You guys are standing there looking down the hole. What are you going to do?
Go in.
Go into the mine.
So you're going to climb down the ladder?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll cover him from the top.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Can we see to the bottom with the lanterns?
Ish. I mean, it doesn't look like anything's down there, but it's dark and shadowy, but you can kind of see the floor. Yes.
Okay.
Spirit rolls from everybody.
Yeesh. Can I Benny that?
No.
You cannot actually.
Okay.
That's the one thing in the game you can't Benny.
Okay.
What are you doing there, October? Oh,
I'm
that's
trying
weird.
to
I
cast
thought you did it
spirits.
above. My bad.
So yeah,
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
you're not.
I am.
So yeah, as soon as I find this other table, we're gonna make a roll. Roll a d20 for me there, non-exploding.
Who?
Oh no, it does explode. Make it an exploding one.
Who?
The guy who failed and with a critical on his spirit roll.
Oh no.
How do you do that again?
Slash roll space 1d20 exclamation point.
Okay. 16.
You run your full pace, which is 12, because you're not taking another action, back up, and you just have this just overwhelming sense of dread, and you refuse to even be near that. And you get about 12 away, and your legs are really wobbly, and you don't know what's overcoming you, but something is. And you're in a tent, and he was chained to the table, and you were about to operating on him, and he stood up and he said, "Get out of my way, Union man." And he pushed you to the ground and walked out of you're in a mine, and your legs are wobbly, and you've fallen on the ground.
Oh, shit.
He took our lantern.
And you're holding your knees and rocking back and forth. And game-wise, you're currently shaken.
Okay.
So you two see Doc kind of run back up the tunnel.
Well, I will stand up and lower my rifle and walk back up the thing looking for Doc.
He's easy to find.
Shit.
What are you doing, October?
I am watching over them from behind with the bow drawn because I have a feeling they're in there somewhere, and I don't want to be caught unawares again since they tried to snipe Charles Jansen.
Good idea. You guys aren't on this map, but because I tend to forget to put you on there, I'm just gonna kind of put you over here off, inside the wall for whenever you decide to come down here. All right, you get back there.
Okay. Well, I put my hand on Doc's shoulder. Doc, you all right?
No. We can't go back down there.
We're kind of gonna have to.
But no. We can't go there. Go down there.
Why don't you make a persuasion roll there, Mr. Chuck?
Persuasion. This is gonna be good.
Is it a D4 or something?
Yeah, it's a D4. I say to Doc, yeah, I'm not any happier about it than you are. But if we're not just going to blow the top entrance and seal everybody in, then we might as well go save that little child.
Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Sure.
Uh, you know, those of you watching at home, you can spend your what are the points called, Mark? You can
it's the channel points.
You can spend your channel points on bennies for these poor people. We'll take
Can I
a.
make a vigor roll or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you do something here in a second. I'm gonna see if anybody in the stream wants to save Chuck here and maybe give him a Benny.
That would be a negative.
A negative. Okay, well, I tried. I tried to be there for you. Yeah, go ahead and make a vigor roll. What? Make a spirit roll, actually.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, ignore that and make a spirit roll.
Okay, that's better.
All right. All right. You're still stuck in spot, but you're not quite so panicked at the moment.
Okay. I just need a minute. I'll be fine. I just need a minute.
Sure thing. You need some water? I'll offer
Yeah,
you my
yeah, I
canteen.
think that's a good idea.
All right. Why don't you tell him something rousing there and make me another persuasion roll?
I pull out the saddlebag I have put slung over my shoulder, and I pull out one of the biscuits with cheese and ham that Augustus made for us.
Okay.
I offer it to him and I say, "Eat that. That'll calm you." And
I'll take it from him.
once you finish that, everything will be right as rain. I promise. And then I miss the persuasion button, and there we go.
Yeah. All right. Why don't you? You've got a raise there, Chuck. One more spirit roll with a +2, Doc.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. All right. So you guys sit there for a little while. Your heart starts calming down. You still have that sense of dread. There's just something bad. There's something wrong in there, you know.
And while he's taking a minute, I look up at October and I say, "How are you doing?"
I am concerned that we have not seen any indication from any of the others. Just this one that you were able to best.
I have a feeling it's going to be mighty ugly down there. Lots of dark. Can wolves see in the dark?
Yes.
That's what I was afraid you were going to say.
So I thought that was pretty fantastic, by the way. There, that's really good RP rolling with the punches, and I'm going to give you a Benny for that, Doc. And I also think that that was a fantastic job that you did there, Mr. Chuck. And I'm going to give you a Benny for that too. The biscuit was fantastic.
Mighty tasty biscuit.
Man knows his stuff, that's for sure.
All right. Well, your heart's slowed down. You're sure that there's not a winning hand down in that table down below, but
If it makes you feel any better, I blew one of their brains out. If we can do it to the others.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm all right. Let's get this over with.
That's a good way to look at it.
And pick up the lantern, make sure the shotgun's loaded, and sally forth.
all right.
Sally forth.
You all three are back at the top of the ladder.
You want to cover me and I'll go down first?
Sure.
I will put the rifle in its holster over my back. I'll grab the lantern and I'll start 3-legging it down.
All right.
Down the ladder.
You're at the bottom.
I am immediately putting down the lantern and then pulling the rifle out and taking a look around.
Okay. You see pretty much what you see. Make a notice roll for me.
Mhm.
Do you see where I'm clicking?
Negatory Ghost Rider.
Upper left.
Okay, yeah.
You've got a pretty good shot. You think maybe you saw something move through there. The room is kind of lit by this weird kind of green glow.
Okay. The other thing I do want to do is take a deep breath and hold it. I want to listen to hear if I can hear any crying anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Make a notice roll.
I'll Benny it. It's a success at least.
Yes, you think maybe.
I like that answer. Yes, you think maybe.
It's
Probably not.
something faint. Whatever you heard, it's coming from, the right side of the map.
Okay. So I will. Lantern's already down. My rifle's out. I'm waiting for the others to descend at this point.
Okay. Are you going to move so somebody has a chance to stand where you are?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that actually looks like, but sure.
Maybe like that.
Yeah.
Climb down onto his shoulders.
Yep, that's fine.
That's fine. Okay. Who's coming next?
I'll go next.
All right. So you're there.
Okay.
If we have to move again, we'll move again.
Yeah. You got to make room. Okay. All right. You coming down, October?
Yes.
And when you
Okay.
get to the bottom, I will say movement over there and point to the top left. And then I believe I heard the crying off to the right. So I think we should go right.
You're going to leave that movement, whatever it was, behind you?
Depends.
How this area right? You probably can't see it. This. How wide is this area?
Every square is a meter,
Okay.
right? It's theoretically
about-
it's an inch,
So
right?
it's about
But
3.5 feet.
yeah.
Right. Do these rocks go up to the ceiling
Yes.
on both sides?
Yeah. So these go up to the ceiling. These don't.
Okay. October is going to grab one of these carts
Okay.
and he will follow behind the other two and he will stop the cart right here.
Okay.
And then he'll place rocks behind the wheels, like stack some rocks up so that it can't move without making sound.
And as soon as Chuck sees October heading towards a minecart looking like he's going to push it, then he will do it.
Instead or as well?
instead.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. All
So we're
right.
making a makeshift alarm essentially.
Yeah, I got you. So you guys are over here, and you're, and so and the mine cart's right there.
Right.
Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna from here. We're gonna go. We're gonna go in turn order. So Charles, what you doing?
I have my gun, the rifle up to my shoulder. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 to here, looking down the right corridor.
Well, just a second, brother. I'm gonna
That's
move
me.
you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No worries.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah. looking
Did I
down.
put you in the right spot?
You did. Well,
Okay.
I mean, I could be one further south, but basically I'm like leaning the corner and then looking all the way down the hallway.
Okay. All right. You see what you see.
Okay. I try and listen again.
Make a notice roll.
Success.
Huh. You know, it's funny. I was looking right at it and I didn't see it move because
Yeah.
it was the same number,
Yep.
but I saw the thing above move. It was kind of weird.
Yep.
They need to animate that better or something. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, maybe you hear something kind of coming from the right side of the map.
Closer than we were before.
Little bit.
Okay. Then I will. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Move up to here, and again, kind of leaning left, leaning right, looking across over here. Just,
Wait a minute. So how far have you moved?
That'd be 5.
Okay. Are you going to move another 6?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
You see what you see.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Doc.
I'll this area here, this little corridor here, is this blocked off?
No. We're going to say the artwork you see are just roof supports that are kind of hanging down, but no, it's a hallway goes all the way down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dip into this hallway and see what I can see or hear.
Do a notice roll. Not your turn yet, October. But yeah, you hear sounds.
I didn't think we were straight up in combat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We are. My bad. I should have explained better. Yeah, you hear faint crying coming from the right side of the map. Your turn, October.
You said they were about a meter across, so there's not really a lot of room to slip by people.
Yeah, you guys can. You're cooperating. This is 1880. You're all skinny. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to stop you right there and have you make a notice roll. Okay. Chuck, notice roll. Okay. And Doc, a notice roll.
27. Yeah,
All right.
There we go. So I'm going to, there's an ambush that just happened and you all successfully made it through the ambush. And so I'm just going to stop you right there, October, and start a new round. And because I'm starting a new round, if you want to spend a Benny on a card right now, you can.
So even though we were already in combat, an ambush happens and resets everything. Even though we all saw it coming.
Well, they were being sneaky. I will. You made your notice roll. You were the last one to go anyway. So, yeah, I'll let you finish with a combat action and then we'll start this one.
Well, I just do I see where they jumped out of?
Yeah, I just got to grab them. That's what I'm
Okay.
doing right now.
And I don't need a combat action. I was just wondering if that's how that works. That was all.
That's how I interpreted it, but
Cool. Cool. Not a problem.
108. No, I don't know. Let me read it again because I don't like that the more I thought about it. Combat often starts before everyone involved is prepared. An ambush, a sudden double cross, or a trap might all give one side in a fight an edge over the other. When this happens, the ambushers are automatically on hold. Deal them in as usual anyway in case one of them gets a joker.
Ah.
And that's, I dealt them in and that's just GM. The victims of the attack make a notice roll if they haven't already, perhaps from ambushers sneaking up on them. Those who make it are dealt in as usual. Those who fail get no action card and can't act in the first round of combat. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you made your roll. So I'm gonna so they pop out from behind this wall. Whoop. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh my goodness. October says, which is very unlike what he would normally say. And he will strike out with his tomahawk at the closest one. And I'm not gonna re-roll it because it's as good as he can for a surprise.
Yeah. So you swing at him and he bats it aside with his hand before you hit him.
Okay.
Which you didn't beat his parry is what that means.
Right, I figured. And that's me. Thank you.
Sir. All right. So they're growling and howling and making an immense amount of noise. And the first one is going to swing at you. I'm assuming that beats your parry, which is probably a 9 or a 7. I think.
It does. And it's that time at the house, so I'm gonna be off mic for a little bit. So
Okay.
I'll annotate it in a second.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and mark you, guy. I know you can't hear me, but you are shaken and wounded. All right. Doc,
I will.
you hear some commotion behind you.
Okay, I am going to. Can I move up
Yes.
next to him?
Yes. Just put yourself. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to take a shot. Shoot this guy with my shotgun.
The one in the middle.
The one that's attacking October.
Okay. Well, two of them are the one in the middle and the one to the right.
There's
The one on the right is hitting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
one
hard to
right-
see.
The brown one on the train tracks.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
So add a D6.
So I just roll damage and then add a d6.
Yeah. Roll damage and then what is it? Slash roll.
1d6 exclamation point.
Do you guys not have the dice on the?
Yeah, I just find it's faster to type it.
Oh, okay.
And you can spend a Benny to re-roll the damage if you want to.
Well, 15 is pretty good. So, he is shaken and wounded.
What am I?
You're shaking. and wounded.
Shaken and wounded.
Okay. I need to annotate that.
I did on your character.
Oh, thank you.
I used the crossbones with a number to count the wounds, and then I used the squirrely S thing to mean shaken.
Sorry, I meant on my
Oh, well.
sheet.
On the no, I didn't. Yeah, you're right.
So I took a wound and I am shaken.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And it's your turn, Mr. October.
I would like to attempt to unshake.
That would be a good thing. Vigor roll. Or you can spend a Benny and just auto be okay.
No, it looks like vigor.
No, you did it.
You did it?
This
Roll-
rolled spirit.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you're right. Spirit?
Isn't that what it says?
Yeah, it's spirit. You did it. You did it right.
Okay.
Huh, I thought
I
it
mean,
was a
it's a-
vigor roll.
It's a button on the sheet that says unshake.
It might be just because of something your character
Yeah.
has.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But yeah, so awesome. I know.
Yeah, you're good. I'll take it off your character.
And that's it, right? That's my action.
No.
No,
That's
no,
top
it
of the
does
turn.
not.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that-
automatic. Okay.
that's
I
auto.
thought it was an action to do that.
No, sir.
It's been a while since we played.
Mhm.
I'm going to attempt again to can we move diagonally? We
Yes.
can, right?
Yes.
Yes, sometimes.
Can I move there?
Yes.
Okay. And I will attempt to hit him with my tomahawk.
You not only hitting with a tomahawk, you're going to add a exploding D6 to the damage roll.
Sweet. Okay, so I have to change. They are creatures of evil, right?
They are creatures of evil.
Okay. So this changes to 2. And now I'm gonna roll damage. And
Benny.
I'm gonna Benny that.
Nice.
And maybe I'm gonna Benny. Oh, on the map, dummy. And then I'm gonna reroll damage. Holy dang.
Apparently it wants you to have a 5.
Get a Benny again or no?
I'm gonna Benny it one more time.
Okay.
And reroll damage.
There we go.
Better.
And then
That's
And then you're-
1d6 plus 2d6, which is what it should be. So yeah.
but you also have 1d6 more.
Yes, you do.
You need to roll.
Really?
Yeah, because you got a raise on your to hit.
Attack.
Oh, it's strength, which is 1d6 plus 2d6 for damage, plus an additional 1d6. I
Correct.
gotcha. Okay. /R 1d6.
Yeah, anytime you get a raise on an attack roll, you get to add a d6.
So 12. Okay. Thank you.
15, right?
What did I say?
12.
12.
9
is
plus 3.
3 is 12.
And then you rolled another 3.
No. 9 is what he got for damage. And then
Well,
3.
why does it say on my screen? I see 9, and the next to it, I see a bonus damage 3.
That's the bonus damage die. It always does that.
Oh. In case I got bonus damage, maybe. That's interesting.
Oh, I've been
I'm a
adding
dummy.
it. Anytime you guys do it, I've been adding it. I didn't know.
I don't,
I don't know what that is, to be honest.
I don't know.
I think it's in case you got a critical or something.
I see.
You got a
Okay,
raise.
I see. So we don't have to do the roll. We've already got it right there. I got it. Okay.
Ironically, I rolled the same. So
Okay, so 12. Which, and you were attacking the one that the only one you can.
right.
So he is currently shaken, and so you put another wound on it.
Okay.
Chuck.
October, you okay?
Yeah. I was not expecting it to hit so hard.
Yep. And I raise. And I will shoot with a +1. So 5.
So that hits.
And then. Oof. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's weird. Your bullet kind of hits him in the fleshy part of his arm, and it's just it's left a red stripe across his left arm, but he doesn't seem to notice.
Question.
Sir.
I have 2 of the peacemakers. So does that mean
Yes.
if I use them, I get 2 shots?
No, because if you had 2 normal peacemakers, then yes.
Okay.
But you're using those as a focus to cast the spell.
Okay.
Because with those, you're going to make your spell roll, and we're going to go into the hex slinger bit.
Okay. Great. That's it. I'm not moving. I'm good.
Which reminds me, there we go. I needed to open up the special rules I wrote for your guns.
Mhm.
I'm good. Thank you.
So, okay, so time to deal cards to everybody. Mr. October,
Mhm.
you are up, sir.
Or am I? Move here,
Okay.
and I'm actually going to attack the next one over.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
Actually, I'm going to cast. He's going to, as he's moving, he's going to pull out a handful of dry leaves, crumple them in his hand, and throw them in the air back down the hallway past the injured werewolf, essentially, and ask the spirits of wind for assistance. And he's going to attempt to cast deflection on myself and my friends.
Nice.
Yeah, that was
What's a raise do for you?
a raise is
Less power points, or does it
No, it makes it more powerful. So subtract 4 from attack rolls directed at myself and my allies.
Okay.
So
All right.
it's a defensive additional 4 from their attacks.
All right. What you got, Chuck?
And that was 3, 4, 5. That was a power. That was a lot. Okay.
All right. Again, raising my weapon, shooting at the one now in front of October. That's not the correct one. Stand by. That's the correct one. Success.
Hit.
12.
Man, you hit him just to the left. We're just right in the heart. And it takes a second. You know, he's like, "Rah!" And he just looks like he's about to jump at you, and kind of, you know, like mid jump, like his legs just give out and he just falls flat on his face.
And I pull the rifle pin, slide another one in, put it down, and pick it back up again, and that's my turn.
So that would be the bolt.
Yeah.
The bolt. I'm helping. That's being helpful. Okay. So this one runs up right at you, October. And his foot gets caught in the tracks, and
the
he
minecart
falls.
I started a while back runs him over.
It comes down the ladder, and he let me see what a fall flat on your face, if we have a fall flat on your face. There we go. We'll say that's fall flat on your face. All right, so he falls flat on his face, and this other one attempts to attack Doc. What's your parry, Doc? Yeah, your parry.
I'm pretty sure it's higher than a 1.
6.
Oh, the one's what I rolled for the first guy. I rolled a 5.
No, -4.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So
It's a
he
6.
tries to swipe at you, and instead of hitting you, it's like his hand invisibly by wind or something gets moved, and as he rakes, his claws go right through the rock right next to you and just gouges out a handful of rock from the wall. And your turn, Doc.
I will attempt to shoot him with the shotgun again. Oh, yeah.
Wow. So remember to add a D6. So I guess we'll say that's your bonus die there on the right.
Okay.
So that's 21, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Do I still roll the D6?
No. it's
no.
bonus.
We're gonna see where it says bonus damage. We're gonna call that your D6 when you get it. Otherwise, we'll ignore it. So 12, 16, 20. Okay, so you got 3 raises. So he's shaken with 2 wounds.
Nice.
And I'm going to deal action cards.
Hey, Benny for everybody.
I mean, we could all sit on them like Doc.
So 2 things happen. Yeah, you got your bennies. Yeah, Doc, you've got 6, by the way.
Yeah.
So also you are able to go at any point in the turn you care to, Mr. Jansen.
No, I'm good right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the same
I'm
one.
okay going right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the same one Doc was shooting at.
Okay.
Um,
Are you going to step up or stay where you are?
Nope, I'm staying exactly where I am. Shooting. I'm gonna Benny that.
And you got one.
Yeah, good thing. Wow. You wanna you wanna spend a Benny, Doc? Silence is a no.
Okay,
Oh,
October.
Did you want one of us to spend a Benny for you?
The person who might have 6 Bennies currently.
Okay. There you go. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, there we go. Here's
All
a
right, you
4.
hit.
Oh, you know what? He wouldn't have needed to on the last one.
Oh, because you have
I have marksman. I'm not moving. That's the whole reason I'm not moving.
it's a +1 the first round of combat, right?
It's +1 for the shot, I thought.
The first time. I'll reread it. I'm looking now, but I think it's just the first time. But we'll know momentarily. If I can turn one page. This page. Ignore up to 2 points of penalties from range, cover, called shot, scale, or speed. Or add +1 to first shooting roll.
Yeah. Per round, as long as I'm not going past the rate of
Moving
fire.
or rate of fire of 1.
Yeah.
Yes, you are correct. So I will give Doc his Benny back.
Okay. And my damage
Well, I will try. Come on.
is 9.
There you go.
Thank you.
A 9.
To the wounded
Okay.
one.
At the wounded one. And yes. You shoot him in the chest, and he seems to all of a sudden be unable to breathe, and he just kind of slumps over to his right against the wall, and then face plants.
Nice.
Mr. October, you have a critter face down in front of you.
Face down and dead? No,
No.
not dead.
He tripped.
Does that give me a bonus if I'm melee hitting him?
Yeah, I think you get
Maybe like a
whatever
+2?
they call advantage. I'm trying to remember what that's called. It's not called advantage, I don't think, but yeah, that makes them vulnerable. So +2.
Okay.
So that's a
9.
9. So yeah, add a d6 damage.
Or just roll your damage and there's your
So
D6.
18.
Yep.
I'll take it.
So
And then he'll take it.
so that's 12, 16. Okay, so that's shaken and a wounded. All right. Back where you put that cart, you hear a huge crash. It sounded like the cart just kind of exploded.
It's the other 43 of them.
Yep.
I need to make a vigor roll.
You fail.
And that is why you fail.
I think I made the vigor roll.
I
He
don't know.
stands up. Oh, yeah. And he's going to attack Mr. October. Whoa.
He got a
Even
0.
without your wind, he misses.
He got a 0.
That is a 0. All right. Doc.
All right, I'm gonna move up here and shoot that guy. See if I can finish him off.
Okay. That's a hit.
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, I think I got him.
Taps him in the back of the head with. He just puts the barrel to the back of his fore.
Both barrels.
Wow.
Wow.
Um,
October, you're wearing him now.
yeah, make an agility roll, October. That's a success. I don't know how you got. Oh, because you're wounded. Yeah, you. Not a lot. But you do have a little bit of wolf blood splatter on you, and he's missing his head.
Sorry about that, October.
And time to deal some cards.
It is okay.
All right. So this doesn't come up often, but it is kind of interesting to see it is along with the cards, the suits also have a rank. And you can see here that spades obviously outrank a club. And I just say that for those watching at home and for anybody that forgot. But Doc, you, sir, are up.
Okay. You said that the crying was to the right, correct?
Yes, sir.
So,
And
And that
the
the
cart
mine
you
cart
left.
had been disrupted back here. The mine cart back down here that we put as a sound warning if anybody tried to come this way
yeah,
has been moved.
right.
So they are coming this way.
Mm-hmm. No. So head down here and see if I can hear anything.
Make a notice roll. Yeah, you hear crying coming from down here.
Down where?
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Ah, okay.
It's just your parents wondering where they went wrong.
Oh, they stopped wondering a long time ago.
Wow. It got dark all of a sudden.
We wanted you to be a doctor.
Okay, then I'll move another 6 down to here. Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Unfortunately, your turn's going to end right there.
Oh, okay.
And we'll come back to that. Chuck, what you doing?
I can hold an action, right?
Yes. But because you don't have a joker, then you can hold and go after, right? So like if, and I know what you're anticipating. So if a bad guy runs around that corner,
Mm-hmm.
the bad guy gets to complete his action and you will go after him, because that's the difference between holding an action and a joker.
Yep.
A joker would allow you, when he runs around the corner, to interrupt.
So I'm going to look through my scope and I'm going to aim.
Can you spend a turn aiming to get the aim bonus when there's nothing to aim at? You're aiming at an area, waiting for something to fill the area.
Yep. It's probably the only time in this entire game I will use aim.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it, and I kind of want to give it to you, but I also... So here's why I'm going to give it to you this time, and I may not next time, and this is the reason. The reason is you're aiming down a tube, basically.
Hmm?
And it's a very, very narrow, you hear noise, something's coming, right? So one, something's coming. Two, it's not a big wide area you're aiming at.
Right.
So I'm going to let you have it this time.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. But I'm also going to tell you, tell me what square you're aiming at. Or I'll let you. Right here?
The one where there's only one square either direction. Yeah.
I got you. Man, it smells like somebody's barbecuing. Maybe it's just a wood stove.
And
I mean, it's a little cool, but it's 1:30 in the morning. Who barbecues at 1:30 in the morning?
October, you see Charles get very, very still as he puts his eye up to the scope. You can tell
All
he's
right.
anticipating somebody coming around.
October.
Okay. So I'm gonna jump right in front of Charles Jansen.
That's fine.
Are you really?
It's only if you get 2 down that it's going to be a problem.
We have 2 more rounds of deflection. And he will set the tomahawk down. He'll move.
When you say set it down, you mean clip it to your belt or
And that's all.
something.
And that's all. Yeah,
You're
I'm not. I don't have the prep, and I'm not gonna aim. So you're good. I moved.
You're not. When I need to clarify, you said set it down. You're not putting it on the ground.
I'm gonna holster it.
There we go. Okay. I just want to put it down. Sounds like put it on the ground to me. That's why I was clarifying.
I'm gonna throw it at Jameson.
Don't we all want to? All right, my turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yes, with a -4. This, you notice this one is on all fours and is almost as tall as the other ones. The reason he's on all fours is he wouldn't fit in here if he stood up.
Okay.
Time to deal cards. I'm sorry. No, it's not. You have your action.
Who?
You.
No. Aim was my action.
Oh, so you will. So okay, I misunderstood too. You weren't holding your action. You were using your action to
To
aim,
aim.
so that next round
I
when
get a-
you shoot, you'll
Yep.
get a bonus.
Yep, that's exactly it.
And you will get the bonus.
Right.
You know what? That whole thing about where you're, forget all that. Forget all that.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly how it works. You're going to get a +1 this next turn.
+2.
Absolutely.
+2.
Plus
Right.
2. Yeah.
Yeah. I understand. You were using it exactly the way you're supposed to use it, and I was like making it crazy. Just ignore everything I said.
Okay.
Like normal.
Like,
Chuck.
Good.
Apparently you were holding your
So
action.
yes. So aiming at his head. What is that?
Okay.
As a
Minus I think it's a -4.
which I negate
um,
-3 of.
Just a second.
Wait, no. I actually mitigate all of and still have a +1.
It's a minus. How do you now? It's not. It's either or. You either get rid of -2 points, or you give yourself a +1.
So-
Right. It's
Did we
minus.
say-
It's -2.
4.
It's okay. Right. It's -4. 2 that's negated by the aim,
Okay.
and then 2 that's negated by the scope that I have because I aimed,
The scope is -2.
and then I have a +1 for marksman.
Where did the first -2 come from?
Aiming. So normal aim is 2. My scope gives me 2 on top of that when I aim. And then
Aim gives you no. No. Oh, maybe it does. Holy crap.
yeah. So aim is 2, my scope is 2, and then marksman is +1.
Well, now this is weird. So if a character spends her entire turn aiming a ranged weapon at a particular target and takes no other actions. So that's what I was saying before, because you were aiming at the darkness.
Right.
I'm going to let you get away with it because I said I would, but I don't think I will in the future because it does at a particular target and you didn't have something to aim at. She can ignore up to 4 points of range, cover, called shot, scale, or speed penalties, or add +2 to her roll.
Oh, well, then I'll just ignore the 4 called shot.
Okay, and the scope cancels 2 additional points of penalties when aiming.
Right.
So you've ignored 6 points, which puts you at 0.
And then marksman gives me +1.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Watch me roll double 1. After all
So you could with your scope, you could ignore 6 points of penalties
that. Correct. If I aim.
if you aim.
So
So you got a 6.
Yep.
So you hit.
her head, or its head.
Its head, yes. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boo. Okay, so hitting the head or vital organs of living creatures adds +4 damage to the attacker's total.
So 18.
So that's an 18.
Yep.
So that's 2 raises. So the first raise at 14, second raise at 18. So it's exactly 2 raises. So that's going to shake him. Okay. Da-da. And put a wound. Doc.
So I'm gonna move into this room here and listen.
Doc. I forgot what we needed to do.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a notice roll for me, sir.
Oh, great. Oh, jeez. It is not my night.
It is not your night, sir. But I mean, let's just be honest. They come out from behind this alcove right here.
Shit. Okay.
Bam, there we go. Oh, the fashion person in me can't have them. I grabbed this. I'm trying to grab different ones just because I have a whole pile of them to use here. But there we go. Okay, so and you move beyond your 6, so you're done there. Bum 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 bum. That beats your parry.
Wait, we backed up to because it's Doc's turn now.
Do I still have the wind protection thing?
You do.
So that's
so
11
what's
minus
your parry?
4.
6.
Yeah, okay. So 11 minus 4 beats your parry.
Okay.
So technically, I guess you're right. I think Doc went last, maybe. I told Doc to stop there, and I needed to come back to the ambush for him. Anyway, I'm going to finish that. And your toughness is 5 or 7?
5.
So 9, 13, 17. So that's 3 raises. So let's read about the use of bennies. So there is a thing. After rolling damage, but before applying wounds, a character may spend a benny to make a soak roll. This is a vigor check, with each success and raise reducing the number of wounds suffered from that attack by 1. If the character soaks all of the wounds from an attack, he removes his shaken condition too. Don't count the wound modifiers he's about to suffer when making this roll, as it hasn't happened yet.
So I use a Benny for each raise?
No, you use a Benny and then make a vigor check and hope that you get enough raises to counter the raises.
Okay.
Okay, so so you have 1 raise. So it was shaken in 2 wounds, and so now it's shaken in 1 wound.
Okay.
Is what happened because you have 1 raise.
And now can he use another Benny to soak another one?
No, because you make one soak roll, and you either, like, if he had 3 raises, nothing would have happened to him.
Got it.
I'm not rolling that well tonight.
No, that was a good roll right there. All things considered. All right, so boom. So I need to make a vigor roll. Ten. I make a vigor roll. What's your parry check?
My parry is a 7, I think.
Okay, so I've hit you.
Even with the -4?
I did not hit you with a -4.
Okay, great.
9 minus 4 is 5. Thank you for the reminder.
No problem.
And just like happened to Doc, the wind just blows his hand. He kind of came at you on all 4, and he just scraped down the walls and just removed just gouges through this stone. And October.
Okay. Thanks for that, Naomi.
Was that a good luck?
I'm gonna Benny that. Yeah, he misses. The arrow echoes as it hits the cave wall behind the beast somewhere. And October will move 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Hey, we all get a Benny.
You all do get a Benny. Bennies for everybody.
Yes, deflection.
All right, October.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, October. Yes, deflection.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
Yeah, I have
Yes,
no idea.
deflection.
Are you feeling okay?
Nope.
1, 2, 3.
I'm not
I
gonna
understood it that time.
Not gonna be in a minute.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, this is not a permanent placement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I will attempt to recast deflection, doing the same with the dried leaves, crushing them and throwing them, this time spiraling around down both sides of the hallway.
Okay.
Does that work? So it's again, nope, shoot. I'm gonna Benny it.
What did you need?
If I get a raise, it's 4. If I don't get a raise, it's 2.
I got you. You're hoping for a raise.
Yeah.
Me too.
Aren't we all?
You got this. Yeah.
Bam.
There we go.
10 was meant to be. Everything froze for me again because my internet.
No, it's 10 twice, so you're good.
Yeah. It was apparently really meant to be. So great. Yeah. It's just starting to get cold now, so I'm closing windows, gentlemen. I'm still listening. So you kind of felt the winds kind of flicker and start to die down, and then all of a sudden the winds around you picked right back up. And Yeah. So who's next?
You are.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what I can do about that. I don't think that beats your parry with a -4 there, Chuck.
It does not.
All right, Doc. That's the same exact roll I had last time.
Yeah, it is.
Even though I'm laughing, I feel bad about it.
I can tell by how much you're laughing about it.
And wait a minute. What? All right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that's better than I did last time. Your toughness was 5,
Yeah.
so that's only 1 raise.
Okay.
You can make a soak roll again if you want.
So,
Another
did
Benny.
we, hold on real quick. Did we say that we could use our adventure cards on other people?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to play mine. That was someone attacking him, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
You
I
make
don't know
it
why-
big so I
don't
can
know why
read
it
it.
was small.
It always comes out small, and then I have to kind of stretch it out.
Name your tape.
Play when your hero has been hit by an attack and there is another character within 10 yards. The other character suffers the attack instead. This may be played on friend or foe. Fritz. They shot Fritz.
So what's your parry?
No. Just a minute. Nobody say anything. 1 Benny to the first person to say the movie that's from.
I don't know.
Eh,
What's the one with Willy Wonka in it?
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory?
No, the Blazing Saddles.
but,
That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, Gene Wilder?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that many that I would recognize. Yeah, that's...
Nobody?
mm,
It's an animated movie from the 1970s.
Felix the Cat?
No.
Then no idea.
One of the final lines of the movie, last hint. One of the final lines of the movie is the main character pulls out, who happens to be a wizard, pulls out a pistol and shoots the bad guy and says, "Here's a trick mother never showed you, you SOB."
Yeah.
mm.
Nope.
I don't know, brother.
Escape from Witch Mountain. Disney movies
It-
were a lot
All right,
different
well,
back then.
you all fail. It is the movie Wizards.
Nope. Never heard of it.
Oh my God, it is this line. So I got to tell you about this line. Is there are two wizards, right? And one is kind of short and fat, and all there's fairies and all the fae, whatever, and everything's wonderful. And his brother has discovered technology and tanks and evil, and it's all animated. And so one is living in the Shire basically, and the other comes up out of Mordor. And so you have just ugly, and it's animated, but it has cut scenes of World War II. So Stuka bombers and everything just being blown up. And so there's a point. So it's these kind of cartoonish looking guys fighting fairies, right?
Mhm.
And so, and there's these two guys, and it's kind of like All's Quiet in the Western front kind of scene. They're two friends. You get that from the scene, and they're talking, and all of a sudden this arrow comes and hits Fritz, and Fritz falls down. And so his friend falls on his knees and he says, Fritz, the fairies killed Fritz. I can't believe. And then he says, no, dude, I'm all right. And he stands up, and so the friend stands up and shoots him, and he says, "Oh yeah, we'll take that for ruining my moment." Oh, I don't know. It is Wizards is an amazing movie. I think you lose a nerd point if you haven't seen it. It is amazing. It is amazing. It is amazing. It has to be a requirement to have a nerd card. Just saying. It also might be because I'm 58 years old and lived through the 70s, so that might be part of it. Good night, Charbits. My story about
Char baby,
Wizards.
thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
I chased him off with my story of Wizards. Anyway, Fritz, they shot Fritz. I'm sorry that sent me on a memory lane. So back to the game. Play when your hero has been hit by an attack and there is another character within 5 inches. The other character suffers the attack instead. This may be played on friend or foe. So am I right in understanding this? You want the one werewolf to hit the other werewolf?
Oh,
Or
I didn't even see
is that how
part.
I'm reading this?
Yeah. No, you're 100% right.
Because character, but see, character, what's a character?
Character. I think it's enemy.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
Well,
how I read that,
It may be
because
played on
says-
friend or foe, I think answers the question.
Right. We'll let Daniel finish.
That's what I was gonna say. The fact that it goes on to say this may be played on friend or foe, that because why else? I don't know why I would say, oh no, I instead of Jameson attacking that werewolf, I want to attack the other werewolf. To me, the implication on the card is I can point an attack to a different thing,
Yeah.
a different character.
Thank you, Char. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you.
Because the other question you have to ask yourself is, are wild cards characters?
Well, yes.
I think the fact that you
I'm,
just said yes answers my question.
well, look,
Lawyered.
no. Are characters wild cards? Yes.
No,
Are
are wild cards characters?
some are.
So this one says specifically when your hero. So that was the thing. You could easily say this doesn't work because it says your hero and I'm using it on him.
Right. But we're past that. So his hero has been hit by attack, and there is another character. The other character suffers the attack instead. But the thing that it says Fritz, they shot Fritz, right? And I know they shot Fritz is your buddy being shot instead of two. And even you look at the picture, he stepped aside and his buddy behind him got shot. And I'm reading the first page of the rules, and now why would you play it on a foe?
Why would you play it on a friend? It sounds
Yeah.
kind of messed up.
Well, no. If the interpretation is character means player character, and you played this on a foe, then that would mean that somebody else in your party would get hit. And that doesn't make any sense, does it?
Mm-mm.
And I'm not deciding one way or another yet. I'm just, I think this card isn't written really well. And there's another, I guess that first sentence, and there's another character within 5 inches. And so the question is, what's a character? So characters are defined by attributes and skills, collectively called traits, and both work in exactly the same way. And these creatures have skills and attributes. Yeah, I don't know. You know, these are supposed to be good, fun cards. Partly, it makes sense that, you know, like if you're on your last wound, somebody else could take that wound for you. You know, in 40K, it's like lookout, sir, which is kind of what I saw this is a lookout, sir. But then when it says or foe, why would you look out? Yeah, okay. So he hits the other werewolf. We'll just go with that. Toughness 8, so he is shaken. And so he's hit before his turn, so he needs to make a shaken and fails. And is done with his turn. And
Thank you, October.
Doc.
Hey, and I am going to shoot that dog right in its face.
You want to pet that dog?
So that werewolf reared up to swipe at you, and when he put his hands back, he knocked the other one in the face and kind of stunned him.
Yeah.
You hit. This is with a shotgun?
Yep.
All right, so that beat his toughness, but
You
it's
didn't
not
move,
a raise.
did you?
Hmm?
Did you move?
Oh yeah,
No.
so that's a 14, so that's a raise, so that's a stun and a wound.
Okay.
Or shaken and a wound. Thank you, Mark.
No problem.
Thank you, Mark.
No problem.
Chuck.
Shoot.
Shoot.
It's a hit.
You
At
hit?
least
It's a hit.
12.
So okay, so you beat his toughness. And so that's a second wound.
Or is he just shaken?
Oh yeah. No. No, it's the second one.
Okay.
And
That's my turn.
and I need to deal cards. I was looking at this like it was going to give me some kind of answer. Oh. That's the first time I've emptied the deck. I forgot to reshuffle.
GM error means Benny for everybody, right?
It means the adventure's over.
The adventure. I'm out of cards. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Charles.
Rinse, repeat. Reload, shoot him in the face. Well, just shoot. Not in the face. 10.
That hits.
Okay. And
Ironically, that would have hit the face.
10.
So that's a third wound. And he still seems angry.
Oh, that's great. I'm done.
October.
Oh, 45 was the number, 47 was the number of wounds.
Right. Right.
Collectively.
Boy. I will attempt to shoot an arrow into. I don't have the line of sight to that one. Into the one that's right next to Doc.
Okay. You hit.
Wow.
So you see this ray of sunlight streak past you right into the werewolf.
Ooh.
And since he's currently shaking this turn, I have to zoom in because I can't see. It's just one wound, right? Yes,
Yeah.
one wound. Okay.
Gonna be on mute for a second.
What?
Shipping salt with
Shipping
the
Salt
raid.
joined my stream with 12 viewers.
I was
So,
gonna raid you.
Bigger roll.
I was legit
right?
gonna raid you whenever we finish this. Now what am I gonna do? I heart you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello there, and welcome to Gamers Edge. We're a group of 11 different
Okay.
editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything
One in front of Charles.
pop
Falls
culture
under the
related.
ground.
And then we
All right.
stream our recommendations here. Unfortunately,
bigger
I
roll.
don't have a
On the one in front of Doc.
raid video for you
Fails.
this evening because we are playing a
Bigger
pen
roll
and
on the
paper
one
role-playing
behind
game.
Doc.
Failed. Yes.
It's going well.
Falls
How
under the
was your
ground.
stream?
Just go ahead and complain about your dice rolls. Really. All right.
I hope you
Like
had
I'm
excellent
doing
time.
any better.
Did you find Valor or was it only ranting? That's my question.
Doc.
Also, thank you so much for
Hey,
coming in.
you gonna shoot him again?
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello there, friends.
Hello there.
Hit.
You won the last one. Awesome. It's super sweaty because all the kids are home from school.
Yeah, they've been.
Thank you again for the
And
raid. You are a rock star.
He kind of
I appreciate you so much. And welcome in, everybody.
Down to the
we
ground.
appreciate having you here.
Nice.
And
I think it's actually going to be my turn.
And then can I move now, or?
Let me see.
yes, you can move now.
All right. So I'm going to.
You realize there's still one alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move down here.
Thank you again. Please take
Okay.
some self-care afterwards. I appreciate you.
I'll be back.
Have a wonderful
And can I
rest of
listen
the
and see
evening.
if the
And thank you again
baby
for
is
the raid.
in here?
Sure.
I'll Benny that.
No.
Yeah.
Don't.
Don't Benny that.
No, I was trying to place the thing. I was just being silly. You don't
Ah.
need to there you go. No, you straight ahead of you, you see a wolf creature knelt down over well, something on the other side of the wolf creature's between you and what they're knelt down between.
Okay.
Baby.
And Charles.
I'm going to shoot.
I was gonna shoot.
Ooh, an 8.
And it is an 8. So a D6 added. Well, we'll just use the bonus die. So
Yep,
14 and fourth wound, and he is done. This one is just literally twice the size. A matter of fact, this one is sufficiently big. You're going to have to walk all the way around. He's blocking that part of the tunnel.
Okay.
And he weighs like a ton or something. You know, I mean, he's Kodiak bear size.
Yeah, but maybe October has like a.
Actually,
yeah.
not Kodiak. He's polar bear size.
Okay. Maybe October has an electric butter knife setting on his hatchet.
That's it. I totally do. Yep.
That's it.
You can move
So
still.
So what you're saying is this is sufficiently large that legitimately nothing can get through here?
Yes,
So not even other wolves, you think, by your estimation?
that is correct.
Okay.
Now the others are not that big.
Right. I understand.
This one's that
So
big.
then I am going to move. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, to here. And I'll say, big one's down. Nothing's getting through that way. And that's it for me.
October.
You're on mute. Oh,
I know.
okay.
Um,
Just make sure.
Thank you. I know.
Having a conversation with Naomi about what's happening tomorrow.
Everything.
Bow
Wonderful
shot
thing.
into the
I
one
hope.
that's not down.
That hits.
Okay. It's not bad.
Is it just a straight up 7?
Yep.
So the ray of sun, flashes out, and before it hits him, it just seems to get eat up by some kind of darkness emanating from him.
So did you attack the darkness?
He
I
did
did.
attack the
Where are the
darkness.
Cheetos?
I did. Where are the Cheetos? Where's the Mountain Dew?
Me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I might ignore that. Nope, he succeeded and is no longer shaken. And no longer laying down. Okay. And time for, oh, wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost forgot about her. So you see how right in front of you, I'm going to move you. So there's like this thing here, just some kind of equipment. So she runs up and she trips on that equipment and just falls flat on her face. I've rolled more fumbles for these guys. All right, cards for everybody.
Don't forget to fall flat on your face icon.
Thank you, sir. Chuck. You're up.
4, move 4, and no +1, but I will shoot the one threatening him since I saw it run that way.
So before you roll,
Yeah.
If you roll a critical,
Yeah.
you will hit Doc.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you hit and a raise, so a +1 or a +6 or D6.
13.
It is a 13. You're moving, Doc, and so either I forgot to have you make a vigor roll or you made the vigor roll. Either way, I'm going to take you off shaken.
Okay. I think I forgot to make the vigor roll.
That's okay.
You want me to make it?
No. We're not going to backtrack. If you failed it, you couldn't be here. The fact that you are here means you can't be shaken.
Okay.
All right. So speaking of shaken, bam. All right. Doc.
Okay. I'm going to shoot the guy behind me.
Yeah, you hear this, roar, just this something large and obnoxious running down the tunnel, and you hit it.
All right.
There we go. So that's 12, 14. So and he's already shaken. So that's 2 wounds.
Sweet. And then can I move past him
Um,
and get out of
No.
her? Okay.
no. I'd let you move past a player character, but past these guys, no.
Okay.
October.
So this is actually going to skip from 4 to 2 because I forgot to lower it last turn.
Yeah.
The deflection. 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to try to shoot that werewolf in the back.
In the
So add a
spine,
d6. Add a d6 to your damage.
or just roll damage. And
Oh yeah, just rolled that. So it's a 10. So yeah. So that this particular werewolf seemed to have more darkness emanating out of him, and your ray of light traveled down the hallway, illuminating the walls as it went past, and hit him, and just seemed to, for half a millisecond, seemed to be stopped by the darkness, but then suddenly just whoosh, in a whoosh, overcome the darkness, and he just falls to the ground.
Nice.
so
Good shot.
you saying the werewolf was a whoosh?
It was a whoosh.
A whoosh?
I like the whoosh.
All right. So this particular werewolf is going to stand up.
Careful, Doc. There's another one.
I see him.
And miss terribly. And I need to deal cards. And you know, when she misses, her claws rake and just kind of destroy whatever that wood thing is in front of her, and she takes her left claw and just rakes. She's just trying to remove your face. Not that that's a called shot, because it isn't. Bam. So -4, that's still going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to do that a lot with 11s.
Yeah.
And so I don't suppose you anyway. What's your toughness? 5.
5.
Okay, so you can make a soak roll if you want.
Okay.
And don't forget you do have an adventure card. I don't know what it does.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
Currently. Okay, just reminding you have it. So are you going to use a Benny for the soak roll?
Yeah. And that's vigor, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a failure.
Can he spend a Benny to re-roll that?
No, sadly no. But all it does is shake him. It's not even a wound. October.
Okay. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And re-up deflection.
Oh, okay.
And I'll spend my last penny. And roll again. There it is.
Yay.
And then this goes back up to 5.
Yay.
Yay.
And I am out. Okay. That's me. Thank you.
Charles. Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
So yes. I take aim and well, not actual aim. I just shoot.
Right. I know what you're
But
saying.
with
So,
marksman.
so we're gonna have to do math here. You're shooting past a narrow. I've kind of let you do it when you've been next to each other. But this is literally shooting past two of your teammates. Now, the creature you're shooting is large. But so you're going to have a -2 to hit.
Okay, then I'm at 0.
So you have, because you have marksman, the marksman allows you to
Neutralize
ignore
2 or a +1.
or a +1. Yep. So you're at 0.
Yep.
And if you crit, you're going to hit somebody. That's not a crit, and that is raised, so add a d6.
11.
11. Not a raise. So she's shaken. Doc.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot her.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
No, sir. You're going to make a bigger roll because you
Oh.
are shaken. I'm not going to let you get past it this time.
Okay. Fuck.
You can Benny that if you'd like.
Okay.
Everybody gets one, Doug. Family friendly show, my friend.
Sorry.
It's all good.
So many critical failures.
Yeah.
Language.
Yeah, thanks.
Can I Benny that too?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Hello there.
There
we
we
go.
go.
There we go. So now you can act normal.
Okay.
As normal.
And just FYI, in the future, you can also just spend a Benny to automatically succeed.
On a vigor?
Yeah, on a shaken. Yeah,
And
Can you?
okay.
yeah.
I think that's right.
So I mean, if you failed the roll, you could have just spent this Benny to automatically succeed at the roll.
Did he just spend 2 bennies?
Yeah,
to
that's
do
why.
that?
That's why I'm pointing it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give him a Benny back.
Yeah,
But I'm just going to.
because old boy's about to die.
He's about to die. I think my werewolf's about to die.
I mean, you've got 40 more. There's only 3 of us.
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna shoot her.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot.
And I'll Benny that.
Yep.
Where the
There.
heck?
All right.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Recover from shaken. This is an instant and may be done at any time, even interrupting another's action if desired. So you don't even have to wait to your turn to remove the shaken with a Benny. So yes, you could have. You didn't know. So I'll give you a Benny back.
Thank you.
Okay.
And that hits, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So that's 13. So that's 1 raise. She's already wounded or already shaken. So, all right. And time to deal cards. Me. Bigger roll. Makes it.
Good. You're not allowed any more 11s.
I know, right? What's up with that? And it's not even the same dice. And so she's going to attack you. All right.
No.
There you go. Not an 11.
No.
Finally.
All right. So Charles.
Same thing, different day. 7.
Hits.
I'm gonna Benny that. Try and put an end to this. Nope. 4.
Yeah. It you thought you hit her, but there was actually, when she smashed that wood thing, there was actually a board that was between you and her, and it actually hits the board instead of her. It would have hit her if that board wasn't there.
Gotcha.
But Doc.
Yeah, I'll shoot her. Nice.
Nice.
And
So yeah, we'll use the bonus die.
17.
17. Nice.
So that's 12, 14, 2 raises, already 2 wounds. You shoot her and just kind of remove a big part of her shoulder, and she kind of falls back, and she starts crawling back towards this corner, and just finally dies right about there.
Well, okay then.
October.
I was way off on my numbers. First, I'm gonna lower that to 4.
Don't worry about combat stuff. Just tell me what you're doing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move past him into that room.
Okay.
Wait, where were we hearing the crying from? Because I thought it was
In this room.
it was in
Right
this
down
room?
here. Well, I said to the right of the
1,
map, but
2,
it's a
3,
cave. Things
4.
echo from this way.
I'm gonna move here, and then further if that's 6. So I'll move
1,
more
2,
if I'm not.
3, 4, 5. That would be 6.
Okay.
Right here, you see a right here, you see a crying child on the ground.
Yeah.
And you can consider us not in combat.
Okay, I'm gonna rush to the child and pick it up and check it for bites.
It's wrapped in swaddling clothes, so you're gonna remove it from the swaddling.
Yep.
De-swaddle, so it's crying. It
just
has messed itself, because that's realistic. And you see no bites.
Okay. I will remove
Make a notice roll.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm a little concerned with all of the poop I have covering me.
Yeah. Doc, are you running in to see the baby too?
Yeah.
Do that, Dr. Eth. Why don't you make a notice roll?
Okay.
And you can run into Chuck if you want to. That's a success.
Okay.
So on the ground, kind of in a circle, you see 5 glowing green stones that were placed around the baby.
I will put the stones in saddlebag, and then I will start trying to. Where does this ladder go?
It goes to a loft, and there is some filthy, furry bedding where maybe a whole bunch of man-wolf things might have slept.
Okay. While they're taking care of the baby, I'm going to make my way actually through the various areas here, making sure that we actually are done.
Mm-hmm.
And where does this ladder go? In the top right here.
That ladder actually goes down, and you can see it goes to another tunnel, a beginning of a tunnel, but another tunnel they were trying to start.
I see. Okay. And
But
then,
it does dead end.
And then, assuming so, I'm just going to keep when I get back over this way, I'm going to go down this way past the the stuff here. And,
Yeah, and when you get to where the cart was,
yes,
you just see cart debris.
right.
This thing just blew through it.
And then what I want to understand here is a couple things. Number one, do these rocks go to the ceiling here?
Yes.
Okay. So, but it is able to be gone up over here?
So there's no pile of rocks. So yeah, you can go into that cave.
Okay. Then I'm
not. You don't have to be here, but you can stand. You can stand right there if you wanted.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you can walk down here and look there if you wanted.
Got it. So
you don't have to.
Yeah. Are there any more green rocks in here?
Yes. You see the glow, and at the far end there is a pool of water with green glow.
Okay. Any movement in here?
No.
Okay.
And it's well lit by the green glow, so
right.
These are huge craters. You'd see them.
Okay. Are there any sacks or anything like around down here?
Not where you currently are.
Or did I see any anywhere that?
Yeah, well, there's a pile of equipment and barrels right here. If you see where I'm clicking.
Yeah, barrels.
There's a pile right here.
Any sacks again?
Sacks. You want sacks?
Yeah.
I'm sure somewhere. Somewhere in here you find a sack.
Okay, great. I'm gonna load the green rocks, including the ones in my saddlebag, into the sack, and then carry it over my shoulder.
Okay.
And rejoin the others. And when we're ready to go, we'll climb up.
Okay. Anything else you wanted to do, October?
Nope, that's it.
You're sure?
Yep. Oh no, I'm harvesting. I'm harvesting the pieces I need. Sorry, yeah, I am like running on fumes at this point.
Well, yeah, me too. It's 2:30.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm harvesting the parts that I know I need.
Perfect.
Do you need any
So
help?
you see October moving through the bodies, and he's taking teeth and bits of fur, bits of bone. He's not butchering necessarily, but he's grabbing pieces. More than a few.
All right. Yeah, it takes you quite a while. It takes you, 30 minutes to get all your pieces, parts, but you have them.
Okay. And I will put them in my shaman pouch, and I'll nod and say, okay, we have cleansed this area. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So are you guys heading back to the train? Anything else you want to do? You taking that dynamite back to the train there, Mark?
No. No, in fact, I
All right.
didn't even bring the dynamite with us.
Oh, okay. All right.
That would have been a bad idea.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Are you going to bury the couple back at the farm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the miners.
Oh, and the miners. Yeah. Okay. So, and I'm also going to input something here, and it's late, and so I'll just speedily do things so we can start kind of fresh next session. Because you have the child, you look through the farm, and you actually find paperwork giving giving the names and information of I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm stuttering. You find the names of the parents.
Ah.
Mhm.
And the name is?
Oh, Joseph and Martha.
Do the parents have a last name?
Last name is Nolan. Nolan.
Of course. Why'd it have to be that name?
What?
Why'd it have to be that name? Why did you say that name?
Why did you say that name?
I like homages. All right, so you've got everybody buried, and it takes a long time to dig a proper grave, and you were proper marshals, so it's actually going to take you another full day to get back. So by the time you get back to the train, it's you've been gone for 2.5 days. So everybody's buried. You find some paperwork at the mine so that you know that it's you have the name of the mine.
And what was the name of the mine?
Boring, Boring, Boring Mine.
Doesn't sound like a fun time.
Yeah, named after a Mr. Wayne Boring, who apparently owned the mine.
Okay.
And where do we take the baby? Are we taking it to Abe, or are we taking it to the sheriff's office?
The
Or
sheriff's office.
all right.
Is
And
there
again,
a river?
I name you Moses. And
Well, our boss is Abraham.
well, yeah, it does fit. All right, so you take it to the sheriff's office, and I'm going quick because it's 2:30.
Yeah.
Sheriff thanks you, takes all the information, says he'll clean things up, and he does ask how did you even know that this was happening?
The spirits told me.
Huh.
We got a message a couple stops back.
From the
I see.
spirits.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, we'll look into it.
Telegraph lines are a thing, right?
They are,
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There.
because we're
There.
post-Civil War.
Yeah, there.
So yeah.
So yeah.
In this setting, they still have them. Yes.
So I would have said we got a telegraph couple stops back.
Yeah. Well, things happened after the Civil War, and pre-Civil War they had telegraphs. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
if Deadlands got rid of them, something spooky would have happened to make them stop working. But yeah, that's not a thing. So yes, we have telegraphs.
So yeah,
All right. So you get back to the train. Abe asked you what happened.
well, I set down the giant bag of glowing green rocks and recant the tale, and I say I believe that what was his name?
Where are we? Who are we talking
Umberto.
to?
I believe that Umberto said that he would like to any of these that we find
Yeah.
to study.
Yeah. Yeah. Umberto's actually in the room. And yes, exactly. He scoops them off and runs off to his train car.
And before he can leave, he's like, wait, we need to talk about something. So
Yes.
give me 5 minutes and I'll join you.
Oh, okay. He goes to his train station.
Are we still in the sheriff's office?
No,
No,
we're
we're at the-
I know, I'm sorry, I'm going quick. We're
you're
at the
fine.
train.
Okay. As you say that to Umberto, you look around and you see that October is actually asleep in one of the chairs in like the car you're in.
I will tap him on the wrist and make sure that he kind of wakes up a little bit. And I will say, we're about to leave. Are you riding or are you going to take your horse?
I believe I will stay. And he goes back to sleep.
Sounds good. And I get the money from him and hand it to Doc as I then move my way back to Umberto's station to talk to him
Okay.
about designing Airwolf.
Thank you.
Designing Airwolf.
Yes.
Okay. How can I help you, Deputy Marshal?
Listen, Umberto, I got an idea for something, and I'm wondering if these rocks will power it.
Okay. I'm listening.
Well, we need to make a flying machine and go really fast and then go upside down too.
Okay.
But the idea is we have it in one of the train cars. That way it's a surprise, right? Nobody knows it's there. Then the train car opens and out comes the flying machine and we can use it for different things.
Huh.
Came to me in a dream a while back.
I see.
For some reason, the man that was piloting it had an eye patch. I don't know why. But let's not focus on that.
He had an eye patch in Airwolf?
I think in one of the seasons he did.
Oh, okay.
That would have been Archangel.
Oh, was it Archangel? Damn,
Yeah, not the pilot.
same guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, not the pilot. Yeah. You're right. That was their handler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, well, I will see what I can do about that. Thank you for flying. Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
Great idea.
But think about it. If the train ever gets attacked, we have something that can fight back.
Okay. That's a great idea. I'll get right on that.
And I leave.
So before we break, one last question, October. Are you going to do anything with those pieces parts that you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna fashion them into what we talked about.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I didn't
Alright.
know if that was something I was talking about or something I would show up with next game.
No, you'll need to you kind of need to do a ritual with them.
Right.
to make them. So you won't be able to do it on the train.
Okay. Well, then I'll do it next time.
Okay. Okay. And you're going to ride on the train?
Sure.
Huh.
Yeah, I know.
He did it just
know.
to spite me.
True.
I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware.
That's funny.
But the only
All right.
person he's actually hurting is himself because it was his money.
Well, sure, yes, but also I actually get punished by the spirits when I do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in a weakened state for the next game.
Yeah. And I have to figure things out too. So I'm the one being punished.
Also true. I have some ideas to that though, John.
Okay. Okay. Well, gentlemen, unless somebody has a question or a comment or a thing, I think we'll call it there.
Yeah, give me just 1 second. I need to make sure that I have something. Yes. So thank you everybody that came by tonight and it didn't go. I knew this is gonna be an issue. Hold on. Do. There it is. Okay. Thank you everybody that came by tonight and everybody that cheered, subscribed, hung out, all that good stuff. We appreciate all of you. Also, thank you for interacting, redeeming stuff. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get you added to our producers list, just like the fine folks scrolling across right now. I do have to give an extra special shout out to our bossest of boss patrons, Mr. J Nice, Shank the Noob, and of course Neo Sapien. But all the people that you see here, and of course you, we can't do any of it without you. So thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with us tonight. We will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Pacific for our first ever 18 plus non-family friendly night, Rift Tracks night. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. So make sure you come and join us. Should be a great time. I'm a little more scared about it than I was the subathon stuff, believe it or not. So that's kind of crazy, but it should be a good time. So join us then. Until next time, we're going to raid out to somebody. I just have to find somebody because the person I was going to raid out to actually raided us while we were gone. We're going to raid Ghost in the Shell. I believe. Yes, we are. Let me make sure that they are actually still up and running. Ghost in the Show. They are a VTuber. They play a lot of horror games. They're currently playing Dead by Daylight. So we're going to go send them some loves. Make sure to make lots of noise and use lots of emotes in the chat once we go over there. But I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. And until next time, thank you, John. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Daniel. Ghost in the Show. And until next time, be excellent to each other. And of course, game on.
Game on.